Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 22nd of July, 2026. We're getting through it. Remember, this has been a 9 straight day streak. That was day 7 of 9 for me. So all Star Trek jokes aside, it's a good one. It was a fun day, good gameplay, and some highs and lows, to be honest. Let's talk all about it, okay? First off, let's talk about the most annoying part about today. So, as you know, if you've been following along this week, it's been a very, very good support week. Yesterday was slower, but other days were insanely highly supported. And because of that, we went through a ton of TCG card openings, right? An entire box of Pokemon Pitch Black, finishing off Stellar Miracle, and starting to open another box of Pitch Black. Well, I had ordered a box of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards because, number one, you guys had expressed big desire for it. And number two, because you had supported me so well this week. It was supposed to come yesterday. And during the day, I get notified it's delayed and it's coming today. So all day today, I'm following this box. Is it going to come? People are excited. They want to see me, start opening these cards. The box never came. In fact, as of right now, almost 10 p.m., they never updated it at all. It just says, oh, coming today, with absolutely positively zero updates. Like zero updates, okay? From what it's showing, this box was lost 3:43 a.m. on Tuesday. So almost 48 hours, this thing has been unaccounted for, and they haven't updated the status. So I'm just going to be honest, it's lost or stolen or damaged. It's one of the three. I'm definitely not getting it. So I've decided to order another box, which I did. Okay, that box now has been ordered, and hopefully they are going to prepare it for, shipment. I'm taking a look right now. It hasn't officially been shipped yet. I'm hoping it'll arrive tomorrow. They're saying it should. Doesn't mean it's going to, because the other one said it would be here yesterday, right? I'm going to try to get my money back on the first box. So, sucks because I know there's been some hype around this. People have been like, ooh, Phil's going to have Final Fantasy cards. And on the night stream tonight, we actually looked up the cards and I started looking through them. They're awesome. Like, it's like Final Fantasy 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, and it even has a little bit of the MMO. So there's a few it skipped. For the most part, it has actual stuff from all Final Fantasies. The cards look amazing. I'm excited to open them. But they have to show up. Fingers crossed they show up tomorrow. But, of course, the bummer about that is that people were excited to see them today, and they never were here. So, yeah, there wasn't overexcitement for opening cards today because it was Pitch Black Take 2. However, I do have some good news in regards to that. Wait till you see. We'll talk about that in a second, okay? So, outside of all the card stuff, how did the day go? What gameplay did we do, etc.? Well, on the DSP morning show, we had a lot to talk about. There was game news. Number one, the Duskbloods network test registration opened, and I showed everyone how to do it. And it was a big news story from Xbox. They took 4 classic Xbox games, and they made them fully playable on the PC app if you have Game Pass or if you buy them. Kind of weird games, to be honest. I mean, one of them was a Conquer game that's really old. Then there's like Crimson Skies, Fusion Frenzy, Blinks, okay? I never played any of those games, but we walked through it, and they said they're going to add a lot more in the future. If you want the news story, check out the morning show from today. And as a result, I'm going to do a stream trying out those games next week. I think that's going to be a pretty fun stream. So after the morning show, we jumped into Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. And we did mostly major story developments today. We did a few optional things, like we hunted a whale, and we did some hunts and did big upgrades to our abilities. And
all right, everybody, welcome back. I was kind of running late a little bit, but something that I noticed. So the stream is on already. He is typing in the chat. We have a little bit of an enhanced layout today because I'm trying to get it zoomed in so it's easier to read. But one of the first people to get banned today, actually the first and only person so far to get banned, said this: anorexic-looking piggy claims to live in a condo, but it's really a rotting Section 8 middle townhouse with a disabled wife. Real. And DSP actually responded to this in the chat. And what he said, the only thing he said is, yeah, Section 8 on a private road, LOL. So everything else was true. That's the only thing he wanted to debunk. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, let's get it over with the daily wrap. Yesterday, nothing happened. Second stream, missed goal. Very miserable. $550. And he played, what did he play? Pal World. $65, actually. But before that, you know what happened on day stream. Big pay pigging from that dude. What was his name? I don't know. Fucking Australian guy. And that was the reality. He saved probably the most boring, insufferable. Well, not insufferable. That would mean that something actually happened. The most boring non-10 he's ever done. Well, probably not he's ever done. You get the point. It was very boring. It was very boring. If you watched that Assassin's Creed stream, you would know it was fucking boring.
We did one where we were introduced to the assassins and the fact that James...
I think he was even bored of himself.
And also, we took over a big fort. We had a big fort battle. We attacked the fort with all of our weapons.
Oh, yeah. This retelling makes it seem like it was an IMAX blockbuster. And in reality, it was like an Uwe Ball movie.
And took it over. So, big story advancement.
Who's my dream person to interview DSP? Nobody. I think we had enough DSP interviews. We got all of them. We saw people making fun of him. We saw people calling him out and trying to corner him with facts and logic. We saw people giving him the fucking very positive softball interview. No more interviews. He said all he ever had to say. And he has nothing more to say ever.
Big upgrades. And the weird thing about it was, up until...
And even if he said something, we know at this point, 90% chances it's going to be a lie.
Hour of the stream. Okay? Support was okay, but not great. We were trending towards possibly getting a milestone, but there was no guarantee we were going to. And then all of a sudden, someone came by and started dropping big super chats, and that in tandem had other people start supporting. So it ended up being a very well-supported stream. We ended up opening 9 packs of Pitch Black and a pack of Ascended Heroes, okay? In those hits, we got 2 big pulls, all right? We got a second Goldeen. So now in the 2 Pitch Black boxes, we got 2 Goldeens. They're worth a lot. So here they are. And we ended up getting the 5th most valuable card that I have there, Mega Chandelure EX. So check out the DSP Pack Rips video.
No, don't check out anything.
Good looking card.
Yesterday was legit one of the most worthless days in recent DSP history. Actually, if he didn't stream, it would probably have better content coming out of it somehow.
Overall, 2 thumbs up. I can't believe in
today. What are we doing today? I'm going to be watching his entire Dark Souls experience, and I'll be here tomorrow as well. So that's what you have to look forward to. And hopefully something interesting is going to happen at some point.
Boxes. I got 2 of the best cards in the set. That's excellent. Now, I am hoping there's more in that box. We'll have to see. We're not even halfway through it yet, but that was a really good set of pulls. Okay? So thanks to anyone who was there and supported Assassin's Creed. That was awesome of you, and it ended up being a really awesome first stream. Now let's talk about Pal World, all right? Because here's the thing. Tonight, I would argue this was the best Pal World stream that I've done. Why? Because I stopped doing the intro stuff. Tonight, we went and fought the first boss, and it was tough, but we got it done, which opened up a lot more to do. We ended up exploring the map more fully. We caught a bunch of new pals. We got a lot of ore, which let us build a whole bunch of new stuff that we wanted to build. And we started heading towards the new story elements. It was very fun. Doing all new stuff rather than kind of just, you know, doing the same kind of intro stuff that we did last time was good. And I'm proud to announce that finally we passed the point where we had stopped 2.5 years ago when Pal World first released. We had actually finished.
And I was muted. Okay, anyways. Well, at least you got a little break of both of us. Anyways.
At that first
I'm not
boss,
going to repeat that. It wasn't even all that
Tonight
interesting.
we got past that first boss, and we were actually going more exploration and everything, and the game looks good. I'm having a good time with it. The audience was very engaged. The people that were there were helping me to figure out elements of the game and stuff, and it was going really well. But there was one factor. support. Not very good at all.
He was whipping
It's
up
about 60
shit in the
bucks
kettle.
for the entire late stream. And it's so weird because with Power World, it's all over the place. We've had nights of Power World where I made like $500.
And again, after missing, well, because it was from one guy, man. But after missing one single goal, and we're already starting to pretend to be a scientist and look for patterns.
And then tonight, 60. So here's the thing. It's like I've said.
So tell me, guys, why? Tell me why.
If someone comes by and
my stream is
then
unsupported,
we'll have a stream where it's dead and the people who usually are big supporters aren't there. So what can you do? I'm not going to complain.
Oh, so we're just kind of soft admitting that we depend on whales now. Hey, man, we had a stream where the big supporters weren't there. What the fuck does that mean? Well, I mean, I know what that means, but why would you say that?
Power World tonight. I had a great time. The first stream was well supported. So I'm not going to, complain and whine or bitch about it. I'm just going to say, thanks for a great day overall.
I'm just going to explain to you the thing that was really annoying to me and that I'm unhappy about. And then I will make sure to emphasize that and make it a point.
Well, obviously, I would have liked Power World to do better, but the first stream did good enough that I don't have to worry about it. No complaints from me. Okay? So there were no pack openings on the late stream. We actually, incidentally, we had a pack that was a bonus pack from the first stream. As I was opening the cards in the first stream, I finished my DSP pack ribs video. I stopped recording. Someone contributes, and we hit another milestone. I'm like, I'm not going to do another video now. So we had a pack to open tonight if we hit a milestone.
Of course.
So we're just going to save that pack for tomorrow's Dark Souls 2 stream. Let's hope we hit some milestones on tomorrow.
Oh, dude, this reminds me when some guy contributed during the daily wrap. And he was like, you guys are not going to believe it. Oh, my trolls are going to be so mad. And I think this might be during the King streak, because that was a thing, or the streak 1.0 or the streak 2.0.
Dark Souls 2 stream.
But it happened was very suspicious.
The Final Fantasy box shows up tomorrow. I think people might want that more than Pitch Black. So we might swap boxes temporarily, go through Final Fantasy.
Oh, we're going to talk about boxes so much. And you're going to get the full story of his delayed, stolen, missing shipment that he canceled.
We're done with that. Maybe go back to Pitch Black.
Just because he couldn't wait like 2 days.
So let's see how it goes tomorrow. Hopefully, fingers crossed, things go well. So what are we doing tomorrow? Well, there'll be a DSP morning show. There will be Dark Souls 2 continuing, and we have now done everything in Dark Souls 2.
Hell yeah. Last time, the invasions, as always, great content. The fantastic gold dust. Of course, he didn't cry because that would mean that the trolls would win. But we all had a lot of fun. And outside of the invasions, it was kind of funny too because he would fall and die in stupid ways and do it repeatedly for some reason because it's DSP. He doesn't learn anything.
Yeah. Except the Doors of Pharaohs. We can't advance in the game until we beat Doors of Pharaoh. So that's where we're starting tomorrow. And hopefully we can beat Doors of Pharaoh to continue on. I can now one-hand Vengarl's sword, so that's cool. We'll have a lot of strength to it. So that'll be the first stream. Hopefully it'll go well. Maybe the cards will show up. Maybe they won't, but hopefully we'll have a solid supported stream. Tomorrow night is a special stream. The last 3 Thursdays have all been special streams of me doing stuff with retro games, right? My retro games collection, going through it, taking inventory, going online, seeing the value, and documenting that. Tomorrow, we're going to try to clean up the games a little bit that have value. So if they have writing and crap on them, I'm going to try to clean it off.
Ooh, I am not watching that.
Cases that we're gonna
I am so glad I'm not watching that. And the daily thing, pre-stream, has started officially. Let's suffer. We are going to suffer.
Good morning, everyone. How
Ooh, nice
doing?
shirt, King.
Welcome.
Wow, look at
DSP
him. He's so
morning show
fancy.
Here on DSP Gaming. Today is Thursday, the 23rd of July, 2026. Can you believe it? It's been a heck of a run this week. Seriously, this week has been nuts. This is day 8 of 9 straight streaming days here on DSP Gaming. It's been a wild week that we've been having with crazy amounts of fun, good variety.
All his shirts, they look like the collar is always too high for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe he should unbutton that last button.
Have another awesome day with all of you today.
It just looks like strange.
What we're doing, and the arrival of a new set.
And this is a fish-centric shirt.
I finally am getting this afternoon live on this stream. It's about dang time. How y'all doing? Welcome to the show. Who do we got today? We got BRS, Zach Ultra. I said
yeah, some dance.
Zach Ultra. Philip,
Bill.
Lines, Dark Lady Goth, Muckman, Live Will, Adam Outlaw, Martin Shortbus, how you doing? Brian, Jelk, how you doing?
Nice.
Starshine Radiance, Matrimony, Ravum, how y'all doing? Netmuck, Grinded Gears, and more. On the kick side here, who do we have? Dragon Quest, Blue Collar Gamer, Omega Trees, Chuck Henderson,
Blue Collar Gamer.
Excuse me.
Hey, that guy's a meme.
Azarieth. And more. We have not many people on the kick side. I'm a little early. I'm a few minutes early, shockingly.
No, you're not. You were supposed to be live like 15 minutes ago.
I've been a lot this week. I'm early today. I know that's surprising. It's weird. Why would Phil be early? Just busy doing a lot of stuff. Was helping my wife do some cleaning this morning. So already was, up and about and actually finished that and then came in here and started getting set up. But got some good news. Are we ready for the good news? Finally, all week we've been waiting for some. We've got some. All right. Today.
And cards are going to show up. You already spoiled it.
Cards are going to arrive live during this stream. And I owe you guys a pack opening from last night. Therefore, we will be at the very least seeing Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering for the first time this afternoon on this very broadcast. Okay?
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm so fortunate to see that. Well, I guess that's going to be something new. Let's pretend any of us care about it.
World last night, and they look great. It basically spans the entire length of Final Fantasy. It has characters from almost every single game. The art is outstanding, and a lot of good valuable cards in there. Maybe we'll get lucky. Just for the record, they're expensive. Okay, they are.
Just for the record, by the way, just so you know.
Double to triple price.
Just so you know.
You
this is the new guild trip.
The Gathering box.
Because I remember back in the day, the guild trip would be that he purchased the game. You guys, I bought this game for full AAA price. I can't believe this.
Hopefully, there is some value in there. And
it's always like the same thing, just packaged differently.
That you'd be interested in the Final Fantasy cards. Last year, people were talking about them when they were new, and I looked them up, and they weren't available because they had all sold out. Well, now, of course, the resellers have them. So
the resellers. He's not going to call them scalpers. But if you did this with anything else, you're a scalper.
To the Marvel Magic the Gathering cards, this should be fun. There's a ton of cards, right? So there's a big variety. The first half of the box, it's almost all new cards, right? Which is very different. With Pokemon, within like 5 to 10, packs, you've almost seen the whole set. But with Magic, there's just so much going on. So it should be exciting. I know that people wanted these. To summarize one more time, you guys last weekend supported me like crazy. I had a couple of ridiculous support days. So I said, because you were so supportive, I'm going to go out of my way to get Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards because you say you want them. So I went out of my way and I spent a lot of money to rush.
He went out of his way, you guys. And he can't shut up about this, that he did something nice for you guys. He went out of his way. He didn't have to do that. Phil didn't have to do that, and you know what? Maybe old Phil would never do that, but new Phil, he's changed into such a great person, he's going to do that out of the kindness of his heart. And much like any kind person, he's going to remind you all the time of all the kind things he's ever done for you, because that's how you do it. You must never let people forget.
Got lost. The box literally was sitting over at CTAC, which is our...
Remember when somebody said I was muted and I unmuted myself? I didn't have to do that. I went out of my way to unmute myself.
Town.
I could have just talked muted.
Got lost at that facility, and for 2 days they didn't update anything. So I wasn't able to do anything because they wouldn't update the system. It just said, oh, it's just sitting there. Well, it's not, obviously, because if it was there, you would have delivered it. You lost.
Yeah, it's kind of a good point. If you sit on your ass 24/7, everything is going out of your way.
Box already yesterday that was already en route. This one really got rushed, and it's out for delivery right now. So it will be here during this afternoon, and by the end of this stream, we will be opening Final Fantasy Magic cards for the first time. About darn time, okay? Happy for that. Looks exciting. So Pitch Black will be put on pause. We'll do the Final Fantasy. Look at that. Nice Final Fantasy animations.
Yeah, hey.
So we'll do the Final Fantasy
that's
cards.
exciting.
We'll get back to Pitch Black after Final Fantasy's done.
Most of the time, I forget the Devoom exists.
Today, if you support this
because
stream,
it has no purpose.
You're contributing towards the unpacking of the Final Fantasy.
Actual no purpose. He could have put like the tip skull on there.
Let's go. Let's hit milestones and let's open a lot of packs of Final Fantasy for this very first stream that we're doing it. Okay? Cool.
You could have actually made it somehow
today? I hope you're doing well.
a part of the stream instead of just like whatever the fuck that is.
So over a week straight I've been working here. Hooey. But it's been good. If anything, the only real stressful thing that's happened is the heat. 2 days straight we had insane heat. So I was sitting in here and it was really bad air quality, like my air filtration system right there. It's an air purifier. I was saying it was only between 70 to 80% air quality.
Oh my God. What are you going to do? He's going to get permanent lung damage.
And, you know, it's the air coming in from outside. There was like landscapers out there cutting grass and stuff yesterday. It's like, oh. So today it cooled down. It's only in the 70s outside. Actually, right now it might be in the 60s. It's 66. Wow, no wonder. It's very cool outside.
Cool side, Phil. What the fuck happened? Sign into Rumble. Get out of here, dude. We're not doing that. We're going live.
I can't see. I don't have a torch. So we're going to have to go in there and try to figure it out in the dark. And that's going to be a nightmare, I bet, because Doors of Pharaohs is a labyrinth where you need to use the Pharaoh stones to open the doors. And I can't imagine how this is going to go. We might get lost. It may be a nightmare. The good news is I have enough strength that I can one-hand Vengarl's sword. So now I'll be able to attack enemies for big damage, but quickly. So that's cool.
Whoa, that's crazy. If only you could hold a torch in the other hand.
I think opens up the final length of the game into the final big boss fight. And
at some point, he probably just going to turn off the mod and play it normally.
You need that. You get to the final area, if I remember correctly.
Because the darkness is going to be too annoying. He turned it off last time.
Of the standard game of Dark Souls 2, but keep in mind that there's three big DLCs, I believe, that we could still do. However, I've noticed with Dark Souls 2 that the last few streams, the engagement and support have dropped off quite a bit. And that's shocking. You know, this is a playthrough of a classic game that's very difficult. People wanted me to play a hard game for a while. I'm challenging myself with this lighting mod where I can't even freaking see. There's constant invasions, right? It's really a grind, and it's a ball buster.
And people are not rewarding Phil for his struggles
during this run. But we're doing it, right? So the thing is, I like the game. I want to keep going. I want to keep it in the rotation as a main game. I want to do the DLCs. They're lengthy, too. I remember the DLCs are quite lengthy. But I need you guys to support the streams. So please, today, support this stream. Not only for the Final Fantasy cards, but for Dark Souls 2 staying in the main rotation as a daytime stream.
I think this stream is definitely going to hit the goal.
So that's what we're doing.
If not for Dark Souls, for the Final Fantasy cards.
Like I said, based on
but it's going to be like individual pay pigs carrying like last time.
At the end of this stream for the final segment with the DSP Pack Ribs video. Okay? So what are we doing on tonight's late stream? Well,
in the last Dark Souls stream wasn't even all that bad. It made like $120 something. Wasn't even all that bad. The one before that, when was that? 18th? $180. So what are you talking about, buddy?
The third week in a row.
Oh, support Retcon.
Session where we're going to be doing stuff with my retro games collection. First, we took inventory. We looked at the condition and we documented that, and then we priced out my entire retro games collection. We have that data. But tonight, here's what we're going to do.
Oh, let's show people what we're going to do. Let's get them excited for the night stream. Yay. He's going to play with more toys.
Amount of storage boxes for my retro game collection, including NES, SNES, Genesis, 32X, and more. Okay, I've got loose cartridge boxes and full boxes. What we're going to do is build these and see if they're any good. Hopefully they are, because as you can see, I bought quite a few different kinds to test out. And we're going to take the most valuable games and put them into storage. It's going to look nice. I want it to make it look like a nice collection rather than just crap I tossed inside of a plastic bin. I actually have some shelving here that I can use for it, because at the bottom shelf there, half my shelf is like air conditioner stuff. So what I'll probably do is I'll move that somewhere else, or maybe put it in a bin.
Yes, more chores. I love chores.
Valuable old games.
You guys love chores too.
So yeah, it's going to be pretty fun. I'm excited. We're going to do this tonight, and we're going to set up a nice retro games collection and see how they all look in storage. And we're going to chill, of course, talk about old games and have a good time tonight. So it's a hangout session, but also a retro games kind of storage session all at once. Nice.
A retro game storage session.
Okay.
Damn.
Tonight, 7 p.m. Pacific
All
time.
the
That's gonna
advertising
start.
for
It's gonna be a
this.
fun one.
Crazy.
Cool.
Retro game storage session. The first of its kind. I haven't seen anybody else make content like this.
And then to end the week, FYI, tomorrow, all day long, we're trying out the Marvel Tokon open beta. It's going to be open on everything, on PlayStation, on PC. I'll probably play it on PC. And we're going to see if the game is any good. I don't know. It could be, or it might suck. I've never played it before. So we're going to test it honestly for the first time. Go into training mode, go into the tutorial, learn the basics, try some of the characters. And then we're going to be going online and playing against people. Both streams will be Marvel Tokon tomorrow. Okay, everybody? So if you want to see a brand new fighting game, it's hype because it's Marvel characters. Come on by. Tomorrow should be a very special and fun day. It should be a good time. Okay? So here's the deal. Next week, because now we're done with TCG.
Yes, let's talk about next week, buddy. Let's do that. Let's do some schedule for next week.
All right. So next week, we're going to need some new stuff. The good news is there already is some new stuff. Halo Campaign Evolved is coming out on, is it Tuesday?
Oh, yeah, this is shiny Halo. He's going to love that.
It's one of those days. So we're
First of all, the graphics are great.
So we're going to be doing Dark Souls 2 continuing, more Assassin's Creed Black Flag remastered, or resing, right? We're going to be continuing with Pal World on late streams, right? That should be really fun to continue with. And hold on.
Yep, we're holding on, standing by. Let's check what we got.
And
what else
Pokemon
coming out?
Brilliant Diamond also.
Oh, yeah,
he's
he's...
continued and
What?
balanced in there.
He's still playing Brilliant Diamond? Are you actually for real?
But I'm thinking we would need something for night streams. We're going to do a one-off stream on Sunday night and Xbox on PC tryout night. What do I mean? Well, we talked about this yesterday during the morning show that Xbox has launched 4 original Xbox games on the PC app. Now with 4K resolution, all upscaled and everything. Really cool. Blinks, what is it? Blinks, Crimson Skies, Fusion Frenzy, and Conquer Live and Reloaded. So we're going to try those and see how they run on PC. It's just a fun mess around night. It's not meant to be like a serious playthrough, but just to see what they're doing with this whole backwards compatibility posterity movement that they're trying there with Xbox to give it a go and see if it's any good. So I hope that you guys will check that out and hang out with me on Sunday night. But then after that, as we're looking for more content, I'm thinking next week, I want to start Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. All right? I haven't played Final Fantasy VI in over 7 years.
Oh, why is he doing that, you think? Why do you guys think he's going to play Final Fantasy?
Graphics, widescreen.
Because when we started the Pokemon card gimmick, the idea was that the Pokemon cards tied into what he was playing because he was playing Pokemon. But now, the games tie into the cards he's opening.
Screen, remixed music.
Wonderful.
Stuff. I think it's going to be an awesome event, quite frankly, for the summer. Now, the question is, will you show up, engage, and support my favorite RPG of all time? Because people tell me all the time, just play what you want. People will come if you
what's
just
up, Zitro?
play what you want, right? Why we don't understand. If you had any game that you could be playing right now, what would it be? Well, here's your answer. I'm going out of my way to select. I want to play this.
Right.
The summer.
Oh, look at how disgusting he is, dude. Look at how disgusting he is with this shit. You guys, first of all, I love this game. And I'm going out of my way to play this game, actually. And I went out of my way to begin with to get the Final Fantasy cards for you. How are you not going to support this?
Have the time before we get too busy in the fall with 100 new releases. Okay? I know that this game is amazing.
7D Pignosis.
And I want to enjoy it with all of you. It's cool because now we're doing Final Fantasy Magic cards in tandem.
Military-grade brainwashing going on.
Right? So it's kind of like a hype thing. Hype it up. So we're going to do that next week. I don't know exactly what night yet. We're going to start it as chill night streams, and we're going to see if people show up for it. I hope people will show up for it. Really. Get the word out. Phil's playing one of his
Get the word out to who? All my friends that love Darkside Phil?
To do that, supposedly. So I need people to back it. Not, oh, everyone says Phil should just play what he wants. He's finally playing his favorite game. No one shows up for it, and it's a disaster stream where everyone's bored and, no. I want to play this game. I love it. All right, let's go. Let's get Rally support and attendance and engagement for Final Fantasy VI. Let's do that so that I can actually enjoy one of my favorite games ever over the summertime. Okay? There you go. Okay.
Okay, so you got the idea. You got the idea.
What did I just click? I went to click something and it did something weird. What is this?
And next thing, he might get the One Piece cards and coincidentally play a One Piece game that he really was excited to play and wanted to play. Which I think he did play one of them, and it was a flop, and he stopped playing it almost immediately.
Alrighty. Good stuff. So, Summer JSP did a $2 super chat. Said something incredibly stupid that I'm not going to read, but I'm going to say thank you for the contribution and get you on the leaderboard.
Yeah, he did say something stupid.
There we go. So there's our starting momentum. We want to do Final Fantasy cards today. Absolutely we do. Please support today's stream. How can you do that?
Bro, this has been nothing but begging so far. What the fuck?
Watching on YouTube. Likes help a lot for engagement. Please do so. You can become a member.
And you know, the thing is, ever since he started counting all the contributions together, he's been getting significantly more super chats. Which means that he's not going to have cash on hand through the tips because, you know, back then, tips are the liquidity of the business. He was begging for them all the time. So now, he might just run out of cash like 3 days into his YouTube check dropping, which was like, what, 2 days ago? And, yeah, the DSP.
YouTube or become a sub over on Kit. You can do a super chat or a super sticker.
But he can't tell you he doesn't have money. That's the thing.
You can do some kicks over on Kick, or you can gift some subs to your fellow viewer on Kick. Or no matter how you're watching, where you're watching, or what you're doing, you can actually send me a tip via PayPal. The link for that is in the description of the video or stream. Or you could use the tip command if you're here live, ! Tip in chat. So all that is appreciated. We get some support going here on the morning show, get some momentum going, earn some pack openings. Let's get some momentum for the Final Fantasy Magic cards that are finally going to be here. Oh, what an ordeal it was to get them here. I'm just happy
no, it wasn't
going to be here.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You could have waited for the other shipment and it would have arrived.
All right.
And this one wasn't an ordeal. You just ordered it and it's going to show up today.
So, Hui, that's what I wanted to talk about on today's morning show.
Oh, this Hui thing is
want to talk about. Go ahead and tag me.
It's so boring.
Out for a little bit and build up attendance.
It's like when he used to say yikes, because Cat used to say yikes, and now Cat doesn't say anything.
Magic cards today. I've learned my lesson from when we did the Marvel cards almost 2 weeks ago. They are a lot of cards in a pack. 15 cards per pack. That means I need to have ample time to open. So I'm going to have to save some time at the end of the stream to open these cards and be ready for that. No joke. I do not smoke and I do not toke.
Why not?
Well, nothing here.
You would have so much fun being paranoid as fuck.
For 8 days straight of streaming. I just want to say thanks for all the great content. You're welcome. I hope that everyone has been enjoying the stuff. I've done my absolute best to do variety this week. If you haven't noticed, we've played a variety of games. We did reduce the amount of Pokemon-related content. We got Champions out of there. We're done with TCG. We're phasing in new stuff that's not all Pokemon stuff because people said they were all Pokemoned out. So there is a little bit of Pokemon in there.
They were Pokemoned out.
All right. And
that's like being younged out.
Doing some different kinds of content instead of all just gaming. You know, I try to do my best to keep it moving and keep some variety going. Do I have GoldenEye 007 in my collection, my retro collection? No, I do not.
Yeah, you better not have it, because we saw how good he was.
It's just the standard booster box.
We saw how good he was.
So it's 30 packs of 15 cards each. And I looked at it yesterday when we were setting up the late stream of Pal World. I looked at the set, and it looks great. The art is great. It's a wide variety of characters from across the entire franchise, its whole history. It's got some really good value if you get the right hits. So, you know, there's a lot of hits in this set, a ton of hits in this set, actually. Cards that are worth anywhere from $5 to upwards of $100. Some of the cards, I think, like Vivi is worth like $89, $90, $91, something like that. Sephiroth, you know. So we'll see how it goes if I get lucky or not. Fingers crossed, right? Deepening Resonance. Thanks for £5. He's talking about mooberating. you can muberate yourself as much as you want. You can put your face in some.
Yeah, wrong stream, buddy. Should have been watching Review Tech USA.
I'm not involved in it. That's fine. Just, you keep it to yourself. I always say, whatever floats your boat, whatever makes you happy, just don't involve me. I want nothing to do with it. But
what? That's such a dumb response.
Big super chat.
I mean, he did say a dumb thing. He said, "Can I muberate your stream?"
It's actually 666.
It'll be titillating.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the Review Tech USA
thank you,
super chat message. And then he's gonna play like a soundboard clip, and he's gonna say breasts.
What a coincidence! You're talking about putting your face into someone's moobs, and it is a 666 super chat. I mean, there you go.
What? How does what?
Very nice.
Was that a reference I didn't get? Or maybe he just felt like he had to say something.
Okay, who will I use in Tokon? I have no idea. I don't even know technically who's in Tokon. This is one of these games where I've always known it was coming out. I know there's been multiple betas. I haven't had a chance to do anything with this game. So tomorrow, 100%, it's my first actually exposure and immersion into the game. And we're going to see what it's like. I have no clue.
Awesome. He's already waiting to end the pre-stream. Like, this just completely ran out of any sort of a topic or stuff to talk about.
I would say today my mood is much better than the last few days, because the last few days it was so hot that just that heat, right? That lingering heat in the background, it makes you uncomfortable and it makes you kind of irritable. And on top of that, the fact that we had this problem going on with the stupid Final Fantasy cards, where I spent a lot of money to try to get them here for you guys, and they just weren't showing up, and it was out of my control. It's very frustrating.
Oh, you were actually stressed out about that? Come on, man. Grow the fuck up.
Annoying me the last few days. So I'm just, in general, I'm just in a better mood today than I have been this week.
Oh, that's so lame. He was stressed out because his shipment didn't come exactly on time. And as he said, he didn't even expect it to be yesterday.
I remember that there's one that's all about
What a man, baby.
There's one you're in like a dark cave. Oh, God, with the path tracing. Oh, God. The Dark Cave DLC, and it's going to be with the path tracing mod. How am I going to do that one? Ooh. I remember the ice one is one where you fight the two wolves.
No, don't worry about that. You're never going to make it there.
At the same time in the ice.
Playthrough going to get a wage quit.
And then we're going to have the Dark Cave DLC.
In a couple of episodes. Especially if the invasions keep coming.
I know there's 3, right? There's 3 different DLCs, I think. I just remember they're all very challenging. But we'll see. I'm not really looking forward to any particular, but they're all very interesting DLCs. Tiger Prim says at the moment I'm playing a game called Satisfactory. It's a 3D massive factory construction simulator. Interesting. They have a lot of those kind of sim games where it's always like a factory or an assembly line or something like that, and you like set it up to be automated. I've seen a lot of those games. Will I buy stocks, says Carmony Master? I think the last thing I should be doing is sinking tons of money into stocks. We've already got money in cards.
Oh, yeah? Is that like stocks? That's an investment. Well, of course it is. I mean, that's the retirement plan.
Maybe consider the mod that lets you buy torches and makes them not run out. I mean,
one day he's going to cash out.
But that's investing, trying to figure out how to get another mod to work with the game.
Because he's already keeping track of the card stocks. I mean, the real stocks would be too much.
You have to turn the mod off, right? Like, just turn the path tracing off when we get to a DLC. If I just can't see anything, like, what else am I going to do, right? I might just have to. Nothing here says, I would love a standalone review of Marvel Tokon after you play it for a bit. You're being a former pro fighting game player. I'd love to hear your opinion. Yeah, that might be something, because I haven't done a formal highlight video in ages, right? There hasn't been any serious major gaming news to cover. There hasn't been any kind of crazy thing going on with my content. Like, nothing. So I was doing all those highlight videos. Remember, I was paying the editor to do them? We haven't done one in over a month because there's nothing going on. It's just very, it's summer. Summer is always you're treading water. It's down.
Yeah, I think your editor might have quit low-key. I don't know. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Or maybe it was money. I think it was actually money-related. I take that back. I think he just got nothing out of those videos, and he was paying a reasonable sum of money to get them edited. So he was like, you know what? This is not worth it. It's not worth it to get like 3,000 views on a video that he already made up his mind was going to get at least like 10,000. He's like, whoa, this is a great fucking professional, awesome video. This will surely be the one. And then it flops. The next one, this will surely be the one. And then flops. The next one, this will surely be the one.
Was the Switch
Guess what happened?
1 year anniversary? Honestly, that was like the last big thing to really talk about. So maybe after I try Marvel Tokon all day tomorrow, I could do like a Marvel Tokon first impressions video where I talk about my thoughts about it, and maybe that could be something. We'll see. But I think that makes sense. As I play it all day, do like a quick kind of day end summary of what I thought about it after that day. Okay? Let's see here.
We're seeing. Seeing is believing. What are we looking at? He's tracking the shipment? I think he might be. He's addicted to tracking stuff. He's a tracker.
Someone tipped $1 and said, you said that words don't matter, but you refused to read my joke about LTG the other day, but then you say the R word on stream, so I hope that one day you'll say that word too.
Oh, now it's the R word?
Thanks for the $1.
Why don't you say it? Why is it the R word? Which one? Robust? Okay, and no actual response to this.
I would just turn off the mod completely. Apparently, people in chat said it negatively affects textures.
All right, now it sucks. Now it sucks.
Did I fight against Nameless King in the game? That's Dark Souls 3. Why did I retire from the FGC?
Well, oh no, here we go.
There were 2 times that I retired from the FGC. Okay? My first...
No, don't give me the fucking air quotes. Don't give me the air quotes. You called it a retirement. When Street Fighter 6 came out, and he was at the hype of believing that he was awesome and great and getting to master rank, he himself said that he unretired. He came out of retirement to play Street Fighter 6. Don't give me the air quotes now.
Retiring was 2007. And why did I retire at that point? Because I had a major back injury. Okay? And it was really hard to travel.
He got a career-ending injury. He would have never been the same.
All the time, I either had numbness or shooting pain in my legs and lower back. So I couldn't really drive to go to tournaments anymore. So that year to go to tournaments, I was like going on trains, and I was trying to just fly.
It was the Derrick Rose of fighting games.
Let me put it this way. It wasn't easy and it wasn't pretty. It was pretty painful. Okay, that was number 1. Number 2, because I had for 3 straight years, 2005, 6, and 7, spent an incredible amount of money and time invested in competitive fighting games. Okay? And basically, by the end of 2007, when EVO had ended, I kind of looked at everything that I had done. And I looked at my performance in tournaments. I looked at what I had done running tournaments and all of that. And essentially, here's what had happened. Okay, first of all, my performance in tournaments. I had done well. Everywhere that I had gone, I had won or placed in Super Turbo. No matter what tournament it was or whatever, I was always at the top of Super Turbo in the United States. And I didn't leave the country, but any tournament of Super Turbo I entered in the U.S., I either won it or I was like top 5, top 3, so, you know, sometimes depended on the situation and the version and the controls, etc. But I'd essentially done what I set out to do. I'd proved that I was good, and people knew that I was good at Super Turbo in the community. So there wasn't any money to be won. There wasn't any big spoils or prizes. It wouldn't have even mattered if I won EVO. No one cares. Being honest, like back then, it was no big deal. Even if you were the national champion, no one cared. You didn't really win any money for it.
Oh, okay, so why are you bragging about your achievements in 2005, in 2026 then, if no one even cared back then?
So 3 straight years of me doing that, I was like, was the grind really worth it? And then on top of that, I was looking around me at basically the community and
mega cope after cope
to start running tournaments and doing things. There was a very big, healthy community. Okay. And they had now started to run locals. They had started to do all kinds of fun stuff. And I was like, so I'm really not needed at this point. At one point I was like, I was donating my time, my money, my efforts to run all these tournaments, but there was already other people who were stepping up to do it. And I was like, so if I step back, it won't really negatively affect the community at all. Okay. So those were the 2 major factors. It was my health and the fact that really, even if you were the top of the food chain at that point in competitive Street Fighter, it didn't really matter. I wanted to do something different with my time. I felt like I was investing all of this time and nothing was really happening productive for my life. Does that make sense?
Maybe you would have had a nicer time if people in the community actually liked you and you hang out with them and they were your friends instead of hating you and wanting you gone.
Now, the second time that I retired from the FGC, I would argue would be I was a YouTuber and I started to travel to tournaments again to play Street Fighter 4 and Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So that was around 2010 through, like, let's say 2012, about 2 years. So it was kind of like my revival in Street Fighter because it was a big resurgence in the popularity of Street Fighter again because Street Fighter 4 had reinvigorated fighting games. It was the fighting game renaissance at the time, right? I was making tons of content for my YouTube channel that was getting tons of views and I was making tons of money on it, but I wasn't really playing competitively. So I started to travel and go to tournaments again and cover them, but I wasn't really playing competitive at all, to be honest.
Right, he wasn't even trying.
Fighter 4 or Marvel 3 at all.
He came out of retirement for the thrill of the competition. He wasn't even trying. He had already achieved everything he ever wanted to.
I was basically just there to cover it, and because I was a known YouTuber, it was hype if I was there. People liked having DSP there to cover their tournaments and stuff like that.
What?
But that was really it, and I did that.
People were hyped that DSP was there.
What happened was, number one, again, another injury. I hurt my neck instead of my back this time.
Oh, my neck, my back, my crack.
And I had insane shooting pain going.
Oh, this guy's gonna bait him into talking about Mike Watson.
Into my thumb.
Just watch.
Okay. And basically, I couldn't feel my hand. So here I am at a tournament trying to play, and I can't feel my hand. I can't play any games.
Yeah, that's nonsense, man. Fuck off.
Right? You know, what am I here for? I can't even play because I'm numb. My whole thumb is numb and everything. I can't even I can't even tell if I'm hitting the button, right? And at this time, you know, this is around 2012. This is when I was becoming way more prominent on YouTube. You know, 2011, 2012 were some of my biggest years on YouTube. So me playing a game, doing a full game playthrough and review was way more popular and more interesting to an audience than me going to a fighting game tournament and covering it. There was an audience for that, but it was a smaller audience. People were pushing me away from covering fighting games and saying, we want you to do more variety of mainstream games. I mean, no exaggeration, at that tournament where I was all messed up, my hand was all messed up, I went back to my hotel room, and because I couldn't play fighting games, I played Dragon Age 2 in the hotel room, recording parts and uploading to YouTube.
Oh, if only there was something else he could have done, such as hanging out with all the cool people there.
If I were at home. So basically, I skipped the whole tournament.
Oh, what a fucking bum.
Playing Dragon Age 2 for 2-3 days because I couldn't play fighting games. And by the way, the playthrough did incredibly well. It made me tons of money. So basically what I was seeing was, oh, you know, the fighting game thing, that's for a different audience. That's for a crowd who they're going to be so into the competitive nature of the games, they're going to play.
Oh, massive cope. Massive cope, dude.
And I didn't really have a desire, nor was there a demand for me to do that at that point. People wanted me to just cover regular mainstream video games, didn't care about the competitive nature of fighting games in my content anymore. So I basically stepped away from it. So that was, you know, my old competitive days were due to health and the fact that I invested so much time and money and it wasn't going anywhere. And then the second time, the Renaissance resurgence, I also stepped away because people wanted me to do more variety of other stuff. They just didn't care about me going to tournaments and covering them. They would much rather see me play all the hot new games. So,
right.
That's that.
Let's pretend that you're telling the truth and not laugh at all. No one laugh at this. Please don't.
Connor John, thanks for $2. I don't care what Mike Watson says. No one does. Completely irrelevant. No one gives two shits. Thanks for $2.
Are you relevant, Phil? Are you actually relevant? I mean, Mike Watson is doing pretty well. He's doing pretty well, and he is a respected guy. In your dark side, Phil. That's all you need to do is say your dark side, Phil, and you would insult him more than actually insulting him. Relevant DSP. The guy who has to buy fucking trading cards and then play the game coincidentally to make more people pay for the trading cards. Constantly running like weird psyops on his own community of like 5 people to get him to donate more money. That guy is relevant.
All right. It's a good question. That was not a good question.
Any question that gives him room to retcon is a great question. Fantastic question.
So let's hang out for a little bit further before we start with Dark Souls 2.
Why? We can do some more retcons. Talk about Kino Casino, retcon that again. Remind everybody how that was a part of your plan. Or talk about the bankruptcy and how it was other people's fault that you went bankrupt. What else can we retcon? Sky's the limit. Let's go.
How did I play Dragon Age 2 if my thumb was messed up? Because it's a lot easier to just play a game on a standard controller, right? With your thumb, even if your thumb is numb, it's easy to just move the thumbstick around. As opposed to playing a fighting game where you need to have precise timing when you're hitting a button and doing a combo or whatever, and you can't even tell you're touching it. You can't even tell you're touching the joystick. Totally different.
Okay, man. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. You should beg a little bit. It's been a while.
Thanks for $1.50. Someone's talking about stock investments. Good for you. Thanks for $1.50. Appreciate that.
Why are you so upset somebody's giving you a stock investment advice? Wow, yeah, man. Thanks for $1.50. They're trying to get him in a gotcha moment. He's paranoid.
When will I create my own supplements? Never. I'm not interested in supplements.
Why not? Everybody has to look like you. You are the pinnacle of fitness, after all.
What do I think caused the back injury? Likely not taking care of myself, being overweight, and heavily drinking when I was younger. You know, not exercising. Here's the weird thing, is that my dad ended up getting exactly the same back injury as me.
Oh.
Only later.
Blame it on your dad. It's hereditary.
He got it in his, 50s, which is bizarre. Like, it makes sense to get it in your 50s, not in your 20s. But he got exactly the same back injury as me. Identical.
Yeah, he was trying to steal your style, man. He was ripping you off.
Same kind of, therapy. Everything the same. So maybe it's partially hereditary. Maybe it's a genetic thing that both of us have bad.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
It just so happens because I wasn't taking care of myself in my youth that I got the effects of it first and he got the effects of it later. Could be.
Right. That's also hereditary. Nothing is ever his fault.
It's just all nonsense that I would never read, but I'll take his money. So thanks for another $2, Connor John. Very nice.
My back's hereditary.
Sola 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat.
My gout's hereditary.
Collaboration. I have absolutely
nothing his fault.
Can you explain what that means, Sola 2 a.m.? Because I don't know what that statement means. Please elaborate.
Would you ever do a Gamer Subs collaboration? Would you get sponsored by Gamer Subs? Bro, you know what Gamer Subs is. You've talked about it before. Why are you acting dumb?
That they are releasing. I have not. What kind of figurines are they? Are they just like little figures? Are they like a statue? Who is doing it? Because if you tell me, maybe I could look it up.
Oh, when he starts acting dumb like this, so annoying, dude.
Do I think the FGC was jealous of my rise to YouTube fame?
Oh, that's bait.
I can outright tell you that at the beginning, so we're talking 2009 through 2012-ish, all right? A lot of people in the FGC were pissed at me because they didn't like me from the old days when I was a shit talker in the community. And then to see me come to prominence and getting tons of views and having a good living doing YouTube videos, but not having to grind to be an FGC player, they were pissed. They were upset that DSP is out there making videos about fighting games, but they're not top-level videos. He's not going to tournaments and winning. Why does he get so many views, and why is he making so much money?
I think it is kind of right to be upset at this guy farming a bunch of money off YouTube by literally, and he has admitted to this before, exploiting the system. And already considering that he was a guy that people did not like in the FGC, yeah, they were not very happy about that.
Outright people talk shit about me for no reason, and then they came back.
Well, the reason is that you're trash. Like, that's the reason. They don't like you because you're trash.
And apologize to me later behind the scenes saying, sorry, I just got caught up in all the nonsense. You know, I don't actually dislike you, just that I was kind of upset that you're doing so good.
Yeah, right. Who said that? Can you actually say who said that? That's ridiculous. behind the scenes, they were like, Phil, I just wanted to be a part of the hype behind disliking you. I actually like you, and I think you're a great guy. Don't tell anybody.
Making them Hasbro Zelda figures?
Oh, this was so fake.
Legend of Zelda Heroes of Hyrule. Yeah, 3 hours ago.
Oh my god, you should get this.
Out of stock, completely sold out everywhere.
Oh, never mind. The reseller is going to have one for a very decent price, I'm sure.
It's really cool that modern action figures are now so maneuverable. Like back in the day when you were a kid, you'd be lucky if the arm moved. Like I remember when I was a kid, okay, it's like He-Man. So here's the He-Man figure. Here's his arms, right? They're just like this, and here's how they move. That's it. Can't move the wrist, can't move the hand, can't even move the joint here. They're just stuck. And all you can do is move them on the hinges of the arms, like here on the shoulders. That's it. Like, oh, he can move like this, sideways, left and right only. Can't hit on a hinge on the waist. That was it. Now, all these figures have this insane amounts of maneuverability and adaptability. They have a zillion hinges and everything.
No, they still did back then, too.
$28 for Link.
Maybe if the people support, you know? You never know. It could be a great piece for the background.
Oh my god, the Transformers look insane now. The Transformers are way crazy looking now. Holy shit. G.I. Joe, $28. Yeah, here's all the Zeldas. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. So this is...
Hey, if only you did this literally all the time, your stream would be like 3% better.
Ghostbusters? No way.
Instead of just looking at the side of his face and talking about stuff that's happening off camera.
They're like all translucent blue.
You know how they say in movies, show don't tell? Well, that's kind of the opposite.
Energon Cybertread. Energon Optimus Prime. Energon Megatron. Energon Cybertronic. And then he's got these modern G.I. Joes. Here's the Zelda figures. So Zelda and Link are $28, but then there's a big-ass Ganondorf. He's $43.
How about a Wolverine?
So, for the record, back in the day, action figures were around $5. Like that was known to be like a fair price for an action figure, $5. So, I guess you got to pay for the improvements. Look at that Professor X in the chair. That's cool. G.I. Joe Classified Series. Yeah, like the classic Ghostbusters re-release.
Yep, we're doing this now. God. We're looking at toys.
And the Holograms Autobot Blaster. What a crossover that is.
You need this.
Look at that Wolverine.
Oh, Wolverine. Get it.
Wolverine, actually.
Get it. Huh. This is the one. Maybe you can take the tank top off.
That's supposed to be. That's G.I. Joe.
It's got detachable tank top. Dynamic outfit systems.
Anyway, those are kind of neat. I mean, I don't think I would buy any action figures at this point, but those are kind of neat. But the thing is, those are kind of for adults. Like, I don't think a kid would want those, right? Those are so, like, serious and expensive. That's probably for, like, an adult collector rather than a kid that's going to play with it, right?
Yeah, you're an adult collector, right? You've been collecting stuff. This could be the next thing. We can put them behind you. Yeah, you're going to get super hyped.
The Zelda ones look great. Great quality.
Yeah, that's the midlife crisis. I don't think he's gonna buy any of those, but
waiting for work to finish so I can get Splatoon.
I didn't think he was gonna buy any of the Pokemon cards
today. Much love and God bless. Thank you. Yeah, it's at this point it's not for me. I've played every single Splatoon game up to now. The first one I played for a while. I reviewed it fairly and thought that it was good, but not as good as it could have been because of its odd formula of forcing you to play certain maps and modes during certain time periods. Really weird how Nintendo always did that. The second one I thought was just more of the same of the first. Not great, but kind of more of the same. The third one I barely played. I played it like one stream and everyone hated it. So I basically wasted money on it because I never played it again. And I'm not playing this one. So...
Hey, big ups Jay for the 100 bits. So you get banner ads on Twitch that show you medicine in adult diapers? Even the ads know about DSP shortcomings. Or the plot twist is that they're personalized ads and you just self-felted yourself. Haha. Your diaper is massively full right now.
Support is saying all kinds of stuff.
Eat it.
The truth is, if you're talking about FGC stuff, the modern FGC is not the old FGC anymore. The people
Yeah, because it's modern.
in the FGC stuff now, that's not the same people from when I was in it. So to be honest, I have no connection to it. Like right now, if I were to go to a tournament, I probably wouldn't know anyone. I wouldn't recognize anyone. Maybe one person. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole new generation of people in the FGC now. So no relation, as they say. You know, it's weird, but yeah, it's just the truth. There's a whole generation of people now running big tournaments and everything, and I have nothing to do with it. You know, I'm not involved.
Yeah, we can see. You've moved on to much better things.
$5 super chat. He says, "Do you think there's a difference between toys and collectibles and stuffed animals and plushies?" I'm sure there are.
I don't think they're gonna like him very much because he constantly talks shit about them and how it's not as good as it was back then, and now all the shit gets uploaded on the internet day one.
But it's all subjective,
you know,
right?
I think.
But I'm sure there are.
I think they're just straight up gonna treat him like the straight up like modern day lol cow.
Differences between and different technical things.
You're gonna dog walk him.
I don't know what it is, what they would be, but I'm sure that there are, you know, like a specific terms that mean certain things, right?
Oh, all right.
Well, it's saying that the Final Fantasy cards are coming between 1 to 3 p.m. today. That's what I'm being told right now. I'm tracking it, and it's saying it's out for delivery.
He's being told
1 to 3 p.m.
That's what the app says.
Let's see if that's truthful or not. I hope
they send a
Like
messenger.
that's what I want to do on this stream. We'll have to see.
All right.
It's free on Prime. Am I gonna watch it?
No, he doesn't have Prime. Oh, I think he does have Prime.
So even though it's free on Prime, I still probably.
Well, come on, you're the target demographic.
He-Man. I don't really care about He-Man.
No, but no joke. People said it was pretty good.
The last things on my mind would be He-Man.
All right, maybe we can say something. Retcon something again. That was very fun. Let's talk about something from your past. Tell us how you never actually thought you were going to get a job. You just lied to your mom. Well, an answer is still an answer.
Yeah. Someone says, "Did you look into disability for your back injury?" No, I never did.
Why not? You said it was a debilitating back injury.
I never really, you know, I was still working. That's the thing. I had my back injury, but I still had my office job. And it didn't really affect the office job. I could still go and work even though I was in such pain.
So it wasn't as bad.
You know, looked into that. I went to the doctor and I did get treatment for it for a bit, but I never went on drugs because they offered me painkillers and I refused. I said, no, I don't want to go on painkillers because I'm afraid that'll ruin my life. You know, at that time I was a heavy fan of pro wrestling, and I had heard horror stories of guys like...
No. I think it's because he was drinking, and you shouldn't mix drinking with painkillers, so he just preferred to drink.
Kurt Angle.
Hey, Kurt Angle.
Injuries, and then they started taking painkillers, and they couldn't stop. Like, they just get so addicted to it. And I didn't want to do that. So I stayed off painkillers, and I just toughed through all that pain for all those years. And I did, you know, I did things to try to strengthen my back. It really work. And then eventually it just kind of fit. The lower back issues are gone. Like, I don't have lower back issues anymore. Now I have neck issues. Like, seriously, I still have ongoing neck issues where I'll wrench my neck. I'll get shooting pain in my neck. I'll have numbness in my hands. And, you know, it sucks. Like, I think I'm going to have back and spine issues my whole life. It's just a genetic thing.
Oh, and now it's just a genetic thing. It's a genetic thing now. This fucking dude, man.
2 a.m. I did not.
This fucking dude. And it's like, that's the thing. It doesn't make any difference. Like, you don't have to cope about that. You don't have to make it up some sort of a weird excuse. Like with the gout. You just have it. That's the thing. You have a bad back. It doesn't have to be genetic so you can feel better about yourself. So your ego isn't hurt because you hurt your own back. No, it's actually my dad's fault.
Toon will be made into an official D&D NPC. I guess I missed that announcement. That's very exciting news. Thank you for thank you for the contribution. This definitely affects me in my existence. All right.
Okay. Very cool. We're still in unofficial Q&A, by the way. We are yet to do the Q&A, and maybe he's just going to beg now just to spice it up. Because it has been a pretty slow pre-stream.
Yes, the guy at the card shop, when I went to buy my pitch black cards in person, he wringed my neck. He just grabbed me and started wringing my neck all of a sudden out of nowhere. So I grabbed the cards and ran away. I never paid. I actually just ran out of the store without paying because he was trying to physically assault me. That's correct. That's exactly what happened. You must have seen the security camera footage.
But
wow.
But that's why you didn't want to go there in the first place, man. Remember that segment during the what was that? 007, the 007 game. He went crazy at Stalking Tiger for pointing out that Shane's cards is like around the corner because people were gonna harass it and he can't be safe there. And now it's a joke. It's like, yeah, man, yeah, they beat me up and wring my neck. Stupid. Eh. It wasn't that badass back then.
Why did I never play Final Fantasy 12? I did. I bought it and I played it, but I played it for the gameplay rather than the story because I thought the story was atrociously boring. I never went back to play it again, but maybe one day I would because I know that they have re-released it for modern, platforms. I have not seen Project Hail Mary. No, I have not.
He hasn't seen anything. Why do you even bother asking, man?
Game, but the audience didn't like it. So, I played
like, that's how I know they're not real DSP fans. Because real DSP fans know not to ask him about anything. Because he doesn't do anything. He hasn't seen anything. He hasn't played anything unless you've seen him play it on stream. He doesn't like anything. The only thing you can ask him about is food. Because, I mean, he loves food. But you already know that if you're a real DSP fan.
Those few streams and I couldn't retain an audience. What are you going to do?
Or Phil couldn't retain an audience.
Likes for those that can't contribute. Well, first off, we're not at 100 likes. So maybe you should worry about getting the stream to 100 likes before we start making demands, don't you think? Would I do a drinks or alcohol DSP tries it? We did. We actually did last year a Flight of Beers International Taste Test DSP tries it. It did okay. It didn't do great. It didn't do terrible. It was kind of in the middle. And, I don't know if I would do it again.
I mean, I remember that. That shit was trash. That was so stupid, man. The DSP tries it like alcohol thing. Because it's like he doesn't have anything to say about it and he doesn't describe it in any kind of an interesting way. It's just like, yeah, you can feel the botanicals in a slight, like, fruity aftertaste.
Speed run of the rest of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth story to catch up with the last game.
No.
No. There you go. You just gotta know. Not even an elaboration, just a mocking no. Really cool, actually. Really cool. And nothing, so much fucking dead air, dude. So much fucking dead air.
No matter what.
Ghostbusters.
Classics movies.
Yeah.
Ghostbusters. Rocky. Was Rocky the 80s?
Rocky?
I can't remember Rocky 1 when it came out. But any of those classic, like the first 3 or 4 Rockies are great. Anything that's like 80s pop culture, big movies, I could watch over and over and over. Seriously. Because I grew up watching them. And they used to be on HBO all the time. And I would just watch the same movies over and over. Yeah.
Rocky? Ghostbusters?
I should do a Final Fantasy game to tie in with the cards. Just like I said, I want to do Final Fantasy 6 next week.
Yeah,
That's
you're
my
doing
goal.
it.
Next week on late streams, I want to start playing Final Fantasy 6 Pixel Remaster. I hope people will show up for it because it's my favorite RPG of all time. I want to have that nostalgic trip again. It's been 7+ years since I played it. So I want to have another run.
The
No, never played
tie-in with
Lost
the
in Play. I'm not sure
cards,
what
by
that
the
is.
way.
Never heard of it.
Oh, this is so fucking annoying. And you knew he was gonna do it the whole time. This was one of the easiest things to ever predict. Man, at some point, these cards, they're gonna be so prominent that he's gonna play games just so he can beg for cards. And this is what he's doing right now. Of course, he started doing that with Pokemon right off the bat, but now we've expanded to Final Fantasy. Well, he is going to play Marvel tomorrow, but he has no more Marvel cards. And those were kind of a flop. So they're not coming back. And the value in those is not very high.
What is my favorite Rocky movie? Oh, man. So here's the thing. I feel like Rocky 1, 2 have great plots. But I think Rocky 4, even though some people would say it's a crappy movie, that's just the one, right? That's the one. Apollo passes away. Rocky now is on a vengeance redemption run, basically. You got all the crazy training montages with the classic 80s music. That's so good. Like, I still could hear it in my head. No,
don't.
Or hearts on fire.
No, we're not doing this.
I can't. That's stuff I hum and I hear in my head over and over in my life. That nostalgia shit, man. That's so good. Love it. So that's probably my favorite. And Dolph Lundgren.
Dolph Lundgren.
So good.
And he gives you like a grandpa laugh, but also like
now I'm gonna sing more. What should I sing? What do you guys want to hear?
Weird.
We're gonna do karaoke for the
Subhuman.
rest of the morning show because people are complaining. Well, now they're gonna suffer.
You're gonna suffer, bitch. So he's gonna be annoying on purpose now because his own audience is complaining. I mean, I guess that's a thing you can do. You should definitely do that.
Can I rewatch the Transformers movie from 1989?
No.
Was it 89?
Why would he do
I feel
that?
like it was before 89, but you may be right. Let me see.
He doesn't even watch current movies and talk about them. And you don't want him to do that anyways, because his movie reviews are genuinely
1986.
terrible.
I thought it was before.
He probably
1986.
has like some of the worst reviews in the
Transformers
game, if not like the worst reviews, because his movie reviews is like just describing the movie to you and misunderstanding what happens in it.
The film was the first movie I ever saw.
Because he was just looking at his phone half the time.
Yep. I'd obviously seen movies at home on TV, but it was the first movie I went to the theater with my dad and we saw it together, and it blew me away. Lines, everything. The only thing that's not good is the production value. It's kind of a low. You can tell it's not a low budget movie.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
know, a
speed
lot of the
this
sets
up. Let's
don't
get it
great,
over with quickly.
but
We have a
it's something
cold
great.
Dark Souls stream to suffer through. I don't even know why I
Beetlejuice,
hadn't
remember Beetlejuice. That
sped
was
it
one
up
of those- that
already.
was- my first Tim Burton movie, I think, was Beetlejuice. So I'd never seen a dark comedy movie like that before. I always thought it was either dark, like horror, or comedy. I'd never seen like a dark comedy combo movie before Beetlejuice.
Oh,
Yeah,
they did
that's
have a
correct. He's also-
Beetlejuice sequel, like what, 2 years
soundtrack of
ago?
Transformers also worked on Rocky 4. Vincent DiCola or something like that.
That was
Yeah,
a thing that happened.
absolutely true. He did some of the music, the background music for both the Transformers movie and the G.I. Joe movie, and for other 80s works like Rocky 4. That's correct. Vince DiCola. Yep. It's all great. That's ultimate nostalgia for me. It's when I grew up as a kid. It's like ingrained in my blood. That stuff. I love it.
Oh, this dude is
He is
such
the
a
number one fan of
nostalgia
2002 Jackson.
fiend.
If you started your own movie, what would it be about? It would be about the 1980s and nostalgia. That's what it would be about. Hearts on Fire. That's what I would call it. I would call it Hearts on Fire, Strong Desire. That'd be the name of my movie.
The nostalgia shit, like people who go too hard and are too attached to nostalgic shit, to me it always is kind of a flag. It always kind of leads me to believe that they're not enjoying life very much right now, because like, why do you have to constantly think about the time you were a kid? Like, grow the fuck up, please. And I'm talking about, you know, there's a normal level of nostalgia with everything that is perfectly fine. But some people, they just get carried away and it's like constantly just nostalgia trip all the time. And Hollywood keeps making shit for them with like member berries. It's like, hey, remember this? Remember that from the 80s?
Actually, there you go.
It's like, man.
Hearts on Fire, Strong Desire, The Dark Side Phil story. There you go. That's my movie.
I mean, to be honest, in DSP's life, like 20 years from now, can he look back at his life right now and be nostalgic? I don't think so. Like, what is he going to reminisce on? The time he hit the goal when he played Assassin's Creed? The time he did a vest festival and put on a vest? At least, like, in the 80s, he had a bunch of toys, and his dad still loved them and played games with him, allegedly.
Yeah, I said 80s and the early 90s were the best times. Like, ultimate nostalgia for me. Growing up at that time was great. It was like the world was a better place.
Yeah, that was before people actually started hating on him. That's why.
Really, it was. You know, and pop culture was awesome because it was like fun but not so immersive that people got so serious about it. Like, okay, like the ultimate time was that summer of, was it 89? Batman. When Tim Burton's Batman movie came out in the summer of 89. And everything was about Batman. Everywhere you went was Batman, 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 right? And I remember with my parents going on a vacation to, like, I think it was either Florida or California, and it was Batman shit everywhere we went. And it was cool. It was good weather. We had good tourism stuff. We went to, like, SeaWorld and stuff. Man, that's, like, the ultimate nostalgia time of my life that I remember forever. 19th summer of 89. There you go. Would I ever do a DSP karaoke night? If you wanted me to, but I don't feel like my voice is a great singing voice. It also...
oh, no, please never do that. That's my nightmare.
Shit that messes my throat up and my sinuses. So, I mean, I would be willing... We've done it before. Like, over the years, I would do MLB. And while I was playing MLB, I would do karaoke where people name a song and I would sing it. But, you know, I don't know. You tell me. Maybe we should do that at some point, something different. The bummer is that I can't play the music. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could.
Yeah, you can. You're just going to get demonetized. You're not going to get paid for 1,000 views. It's not that big of a deal when you think about it. You're not like Asmongold. You're not going to get 1 million views, dude.
Who would
Come
play
on.
me in my movie? Well, this has been a question people ask me over the years. And I always answer the same, but people forget to answer. If there was ever a movie, the Dark Side film movie, you would have to get someone who's obviously the body double of me. Someone who, striking resemblance, same mannerisms.
Why?
You know?
Why would you need a... okay. Yeah,
so
I get it.
DeVito. You know, I mean, if you look at it, it's just like we were definitely twin separated at birth.
Oh, he's trying to be funny. He's trying to be funny.
Can't have someone dead. Richard Simmons is dead. Can't have someone dead to play me. Sorry. That wouldn't work.
Well, you're going to be dead too, so you're going to be twins.
There you go. All right, Elliot Page could play a young me in high school, maybe, right? There you go. So Elliot Page is the young Phil. Danny DeVito as the middle-aged Phil.
No, you're gayer.
Perfect.
It's not going to work.
John Candy, if he were alive. I would be honored if John Candy would play me. Man, he was a good actor and a good comedian. Bad. Bryan Cranston. Man, Bryan Cranston, I'll say this. Bryan Cranston, before Breaking Bad, was known mostly for Malcolm in the Middle, and he was a really good actor in that comedy series. Then he proved his acting chops in Breaking Bad, right? But since, I feel like he hasn't really done anything epic, and I feel like he could. Like, he's a great actor, you know, from Breaking Bad, and I wish he would do something else that's like...
Yeah, he's been in a bunch of stuff since then.
It's kind of like he's doing work, but it's all kind of minor stuff, right?
Honestly, I would do that too.
Dan Aykroyd and I have a similar hairline.
If you have a role like Walter White, you just retire, bro. That's like, you don't have to do that. Unless you're acting for fun and you're picking scripts that you just really like. In which case, just do that. Because he's always going to be Walter White. He's never going to, like, surpass that level of iconic.
Happily, maybe that's what it is. Starshine Radiant says he's doing it more to keep himself busy. Guess he felt he peaked and he can live happily. Maybe that's what it is. Because I'm sure Breaking Bad makes a ton of money even to this day, right? It's probably in syndication, he probably all the DVD, on-demand sales and everything. You know, but that's crazy. I mean, he definitely peaked in that show. The Fellow of Light, he says, if you do Final Fantasy VI, do a mod, you played the vanilla game 4 times. No, I haven't. I played it twice. Once was 100 years ago, and it was with the camera pointed at the TV. Second was 7 years ago, which was the PS1 version. This time I'm playing the Pixel Remaster, which is full HD, full widescreen, much improved graphics and effects, redone soundtrack, and other modern tweaks. It's different from the first 2 runs by a mile.
Yeah, but still.
It's the same game. Yeah, that's the idea.
You're about as bad.
It's the classic, and it's good in its own right, because it's classic. That's why you call it a classic. Why would you want to change something that's perfect? What a dumb thing to say. Do I feel like I peaked like Bryan Cranston, or do I have a higher peak? I have not yet begun to peak. I am going upward right now. I'm an upward
Oh,
trend.
come on. At least answer something sincerely, man.
Trust me.
Like, stop with the fucking... The sarcasm answers is, like, the worst. Because, first of all, he's not good at them. He's not good at anything, but sarcasm is definitely one of the things he's very not good at. And second of all, when he actually is sincere, it is more entertaining.
We're getting there.
And it would be really funny if he thought that he hasn't peaked yet, which is crazy. He peaked in, like, 2014. Legit. He will never come close to the level of prominence that he had in 2014, and maybe even the quality of the content, because he had some sort of a personality back then. Yes, he was an abrasive asshole, but he had personality. And now he's completely castrated and despicable and pathetic and seething and bitter and fat and bald.
Recap everything that's going on, okay? Because it's been an hour now. So, today, supposedly on this stream, the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards are finally arriving. I bought a full booster box, just like
awesome. Okay, this is getting skipped.
Has been up and down a lot recently. It's hard to tell, you know, and other times we've had slow streams. Actually doing. Let's see. I don't have any memberships on YouTube. Let's get a membership. Let's get a tip bigger than $2.
And begging.
Let's get a tip bigger than $2.
There's just dead air and begging.
So let's get some positive momentum.
And the message in chat about the thing, the botting is back. Some things never change.
All right, Barry E. Bill just did 100 kicks. We got our first kicks of the day, so thank you for that. Ask and you shall receive, as they say. Now let's get our first sub of the day.
Ask and you shall receive. I don't think that's how it works with begging.
Let's get a tip bigger than $2.
Ask and you shall receive. That's his code of ethics.
All right, are we good? Any other questions, guys? Any other Q&A, or should we get started with Dark Souls? You decide. If someone tags me,
oh yeah, let's get started.
Have some more questions. We'll keep going.
Next thing he's gonna tell us that he's going on.
Then we'll start.
Break.
Did I unban Bareback Buckaroo? No, I did not. Absolutely not. Can I show the cards in the back? The cards in the back. What cards in the back? What are you talking about? Do I use makeup? No, I do not. Welcome, Exodus Gamer. How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. That sucks. Hopefully you feel better. Any tips for Bloodborne? Learn how to parry. At first, you may be like, what's parrying or why do I need it? You need to learn parrying. You need to learn it right now, right from the early get-go of the game. Parrying is essential to playing Bloodborne. So figure it out and master it, and then you'll have a great time playing the game. That's my best advice I could give you. TV show. I received a $5 tip from Comedy Master. Got a favorite 80s movie, TV show, and song. 80s movie is Ghostbusters. TV show. Man, TV show from the 80s. Oh.
We do not care.
Stuff like that.
This is getting straight up skip. Oh, I almost died coughing. God damn it.
Yeah, I had Another One Bites the Dust was my favorite Queen song during the 80s. But as for the TV show, that might be too hard to answer.
We don't care, man. Your only personality is shit that you saw when you were like 6 years old. And since then, it's just been mimicking what other people like. You don't actually like anything yourself because you don't actually do anything yourself.
Do I enjoy?
Because doing stuff would take effort, and he can't put in effort. He's too busy.
The Pokemon or the Magic stuff more? Well, Pokemon I've done a ton of, right? I've done both English and Japanese Pokemon. I've done common sets, and I've done more rare sets, right? Like, I've been doing regular boxes, but then I also do rare things like Ascended Heroes and stuff like that, right? Magic, I've literally done one box, and it was Marvel, all right? So what I can tell you is I think they're both good. I think they both have strengths and weaknesses. I do feel like Pokemon, the English Pokemon has a lot of filler. So it's not as fun when you're constantly pulling the same cards or you're getting the same energy cards and crap like that. But do I have a preference right now? No. Like this will be my second ever Magic box. So let's see how I like it, right? Let's actually see, do I like this box? Is it interesting? Is it boring, right? Let's find out. I think maybe Final Fantasy will go even better than Marvel. Because Marvel I know, but I don't know everything. Like Final Fantasy, I'm going to know most of the stuff in it, I feel. You know what I mean? Like, I think I will know most of the stuff from it.
Man, you don't know anything about anything. You just know the names of stuff. And that's because it says it on the card.
I don't like this. So first they said that the Final Fantasy cards were going to come between 1245...
Massive LARPer.
to.
Oh, and now he's mad about this
Then
shipment.
they changed it from 1 to 3. Now it says 115 to 315. I don't know if I like this. They keep slightly pushing it back. It still says it'll come during this stream, but it's making me nervous now that they're gonna keep pushing it back.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's coming.
It's an estimate, bro. It's an estimate.
Today for sure. It's out for delivery, but I don't like that they keep pushing it back.
Oh, cause what? What's gonna happen?
It's actually a little annoying.
What's gonna happen?
I really want it to show up. Obviously, I want it to show up on this stream so we could open the card.
What a fucking man baby diaper boy. A real pants shitting whiner.
Butthead wants to see my Mega Greninja. Why do you want to see my Mega Greninja? Still my most valuable card. In the 2 months we've been opening cards, most valuable.
Oh, really?
Right
He
there.
peaked
Still haven't
like
had
a month
anything
ago?
close, right? No, the next closest is the $120 Groudon. Nothing has come close.
Well, that's very unfortunate. Because the Greninja has fallen in value.
What's the value? It's way down now. Like I said, here's what happens. A new set comes out, and the best looking card skyrockets in value. As soon as the next set comes out, it drops in value tremendously. Okay? So that card, when it first came out, was around $400. As of today, let me look it up.
Okay, we need live status check. Let's see how much. Like 250 probably.
It's just on a big downward trend. As of today, $238.
Hey, I was close.
Lost a ton of value.
Oh, you
It's
should have
just on a
graded
big
and sold it
downward
when people
trend.
told you to.
But that's, I'm serious. That's every card. Like every card starts huge and then dips. Very rarely will you find a card that actually has a sharp upward trend from what I've seen. Usually if there are, it's older card. It's like cards that wouldn't have been from the last year or 2 years. It's cards from like, long time ago. Those get the upward trend.
All right. Can you just wrap it up? Or maybe he just wants another big. Because last time some guy gave him like 100 kicks. So maybe if he waits like 5 more minutes, he can beg
I've only
again.
been following this stuff for 2 months. Like I said, we just started in May. It was late May when we opened the first box. Damien, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I actually finally priced it out, and it looks like if you add all the value of all those magic cards together from that box, including the hits, it was about $160. I didn't pay that for the box. I paid less. So the magic cards I actually made money on.
But you didn't. You actually didn't. First of all, you made money on everything because other people pay you to buy those boxes. And second of all, you didn't make money for something that you have that is valued a certain amount and you didn't sell.
They increase in value over time, then it'll be even better.
But he needs it for the ego. He's never going to sell any of that shit.
Because I think that's what most people look at when they're doing these cards, is it's not about immediate, it's about over time. That these cards will increase in value over time.
Oh, that's a
You
cope
hold on
now.
to them, you store them, you save them.
Yeah.
And then hopefully later on down the road,
Retirement
worth
plan.
something. It's not immediate. If you get a new set of cards, they're never going to be immediately profitable. That's not how it works.
Oh, that's so lame.
like
He's
the
trying
thing
to reassure himself. Because, the all this that he was talking about right now, he didn't mean it about other people are saying. He's just telling you what he thinks.
A $5 Canadian super chat. Do you think modern Pokemon has been ruined by both the internet and the way that they market it now? Hope you and the missus and Jasper are doing well. Do I think modern Pokemon has been ruined by the internet and the way they market it now? I don't know how they market it. I don't pay attention to that.
Yeah, he doesn't care about this, just the value. Did it have value?
About the games? The games have now gone... Oh, wait a minute. It was supposed to be 41. The games have now gone way towards action-oriented stuff. As opposed to it used to be slow, turn-based, more methodical. Now it's run out there. Oh, it's action-packed. Things are going on, so throw the Pokeball quick. Just, mash do the weakness quick, do the weakness. It's very different. Like playing Pokemon Legends ZA, you don't even have a chance to think about the fight. Because immediately you're in a fight and Pokemon are blasting you with abilities and stuff. You're like, damn, I can't even think about a strategy. Just toss out my most powerful Pokemon and start spamming the abilities, right?
No, I think you're just too old for this
Pokemon
shit.
never used
You're
be
too
like
old to play video games,
Pokemon
man.
used to be methodical. You want the right Pokemon in the right slot on your party to be the counter Pokemon to this one. You use a strategy. First Pokemon will do an ability that puts them to sleep. Then you bring out the next one. You don't do any of that with modern Pokemon. So the games have definitely changed. For the worse or better, I guess you could argue, based on the customer base or the player base. I like more slower-paced, methodical, turn-based stuff, but a lot of people want action. And that was the problem. Pokemon didn't have enough action. So now it has action, but now you've lost the planning and thought process that used to go into it. Game Boy, how are you? It's good to see you. Life is treating me well. This has been a great week. Day 8 of 9 straight streaming days, and it has been a great streak of days. Great fun every day. Good vibes.
Oh, come on. Great Cope. He was begging so hard at the start of this stream. Already pre-made a bunch of excuses for why Dark Souls not gonna make money, and he begged for it in advance.
When is the next DSP tries it? Monday, and it will be Jollibee's new avocado and umami mayo chicken sandwich. I'm debating.
This is the skip sandwich.
Are inferior to what you could play on a dedicated arcade machine. Now is what can you do in the arcade you can't do at home? Well, games that have dedicated special controllers, right? So an actual driving game where you can sit down in this bucket seat and you have the shifter and the pedals and the wheel and this big widescreen screen in front of you. Most people can't get that at home. If you do, you got to spend a ton of money to do it, right? Or a gun game where you're shooting. Well, light guns don't even work at home with modern technology. So that's one. Games of chance, the claw game, or the ones where you put the tokens in, you're trying to time it to get, redemption, stuff. You can't do redemption games at home. What are you redeeming it for? Stuff in your house you already own, So that's really the modern arcade experience. You have to find something that you can deliver to someone that they can't get at home.
When was the last time this guy went to an arcade? Well, I guess with Cat in like 2019, because there's an actual photo of them in the arcade.
Because there's a reason to go to the arcade. Back in the day, the reason was very, very different, right? Let's even think of it this way. What was the biggest explosion of arcades? The 1990s. Why? Fighting games. Why? Because it was head-to-head competition against someone.
Dude, I'm so fucking tired of member berries. I'm so fucking tired of reminiscing about shit that happened 30 years ago.
Fighting game, one-on-one.
Like, dude, get over it. Get over it. Arcades are not coming back in that capacity. You're gonna have to play online. You're gonna get curb stomped because you're a bitch and you're trash. You're gonna blame the lag. That's just how it is.
Fighting. Now you just play all
I'm
them all
so
online.
tired of
You
the
don't need to go
member
to the
berry
arcade
shit.
anymore. So that's been completely phased out and eliminated. You'll be lucky to find a fighting game in an arcade these days,
Yeah, that is a good point, Gribbis. He's been stuck in the house for so long that he doesn't realize how much time has actually fucking passed. And he really is talking about the content he made 15 years ago like it was last week. Like, dude, it's a fucking lifetime ago. He's reminiscing of a time before I was alive.
Everyone's so toxic over there. As usual, the kick chat's very toxic. That's why I'm ignoring it. I'm just, I'm trying to ignore the vast toxicity on that side. I don't know what happened today. Everyone's so toxic over there.
You say this every day.
Did I like?
You say this literally every day.
All right. That was a little before my time, honestly. That was a more classic, older game. What's up, Cat Burrito? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Like I said, things are looking up today. It's not as hot outside.
Yeah, that's definitely true. The days melt into each other. But that's also the experience of re-streaming him. Since this week I've been doing it pretty consistently. If I didn't have other shit to do, I would have no fucking clue it's already Thursday.
So the air quality is much better inside my my studio here, which is great.
Because he's also working on a completely different, like, week schedule from other people. So it's already, like, completely, like, fucked up idea and perception of time.
Final Fantasy cards are en route. I just hope they show up during this stream, but they're en route. They're supposed to be delivered this afternoon. Definitely we're at a better position than we've been earlier in the week. And turning heads to see a real guy standing there about to play you in the game. Yeah, it's all online nonsense now. It is, No stakes, no real life stress or, you know, pressure or anything. It's just, hey, play online, get trolled, pull the plug. There you go.
Dude, the amount of crashing out he's done over fighting games online, I can't even imagine the stress he's gonna feel when he was in person. I think he's gonna be a lot worse in person than online. Because he would be thinking about, oh, people are making fun of me here. They're looking at me. They're talking about how stupid I look and how I'm losing. Yeah, I think there's a massive cope going on about how well he's going to do in person.
To the guys from King of Kong? No, I didn't. Because those guys are a different level of player. Like, they were playing a single-player game at a level where they wanted to be the best at the single-player game, and that was the competition. For me, it was always head-to-head. It was me playing against someone in a game. So just the nature of the game that I played in the arcades is very different from what they did. He said, how do you feel about the antagonist of the movie tweeting about you? That guy is nuts. I'm sorry to say it. He just is. Take a look at how he acts on the internet. Like, he's basically a troll baiter. He tries to get people to respond and say toxic stuff so that he has stuff to tweet about and be pertinent. No thanks. No thanks, bro. Don't want to play your stupid game. It's a waste of time.
Okay, nice. What was that?
The nature of the game that I played in the arcades is very different from what they did. He said, how do you feel about the antagonist of the movie tweeting about you?
The antagonist of a movie? Who is that, guys? I missed that. Is that Billy Mitchell? Is he talking about Billy Mitchell? People like Billy Mitchell's tweets.
Space Jam fan 404 has just
yeah, I thought initially, but like the antagonist of the movie, it's almost like he's scared of saying his name. And he also tweeted about DSP.
Joined as an Ultra member.
People like the Billy Mitchell tweets. He's had a resurgence.
But I know for a fact it's at least...
The percentile?
Just rejoined as an Ultra member. I forget the percentile of that I keep, but I know for a fact it's at least...
The percentile of the membership money that I keep.
$15 that I get for an Ultra membership. I think it might even be as much
King of Greed HD.
But I can't remember off the top of my head the cut. I think YouTube breaks it down somewhere.
And now he's going to look up. Yeah, he's actually going to look that up. No. Let me find out how much money I'm going to make off this membership.
Yeah, it doesn't say. All right, I'm going to say it's at least $15 for the sake of argument. All right. Thank you so much, Space Jam fan, for rejoining as a member. I appreciate that. That's very, very generous.
Oh, he is milking the shit out of this pre-stream. This was going to end like 15 minutes ago.
Of the day.
Milk, 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 milk.
15. And Hanslander just did a $2 Canadian super chat. What year did you place fourth at Street Fighter Super Turbo? It was 2005.
My God, 21 years ago.
I was fourth place.
You're going to brag about it? You should.
Why do I take the cut out of memberships but not super chats? Because it's easier to figure that out. Like a standard membership, I know I get 3 out of the $4. On the super, I know I get around 7 out of the 10. It's the ultra I can't remember, so I'll count it as 15. Super chats, I believe it's different, dependent on different factors, and I don't know how it works exactly. So that's why I don't do it that way.
And that would be too fucking weird. I mean, the guy sent you $10. Just count it as $10 or whatever the amount he sent you. Otherwise, you look like you care about money too much, which it can't be Phil. Phil doesn't care about money too much.
So that he can... Yeah, quite frankly, it's this simple. Billy Mitchell is a troll baiter. He wants you to engage with him so that he can basically get attention for himself.
He's not a troll baiter. He's a troll.
I know that he's tried to bring me up for stuff. I don't know why, but he has tried to bring me up and try to troll bait me into stuff. And I'm like, I don't know this guy. I've never said a word about him. I don't talk. Why on earth would I engage with this guy? Right? Like, why would he bring me up? Because he thinks that engaging with me in some kind of an internet feud would give him some kind of notoriety or attention. Sure, if you say so. Well, I'm not interested. Sorry, I'm not interested at all.
I mean, is that not the same idea behind you challenging low-tier God to play you in Street Fighter? Literally, you did it for clout. And you even bragged about how it would be bigger than Evo, which it totally wouldn't be. I mean, you both guys are complete fucking bums.
Okay.
He's a troll baiter. But also, Phil is the guy who brags about... You know, every time, like, this was the thing when he did a bunch of dumb, like, drama segments. This year, last year, and I think the year before, that he did the dumb drama segment. You know, that nuke stream? He said, I'm gonna go nuclear, and then did a drama stream about low-tier God. And then when people told him he was being really dumb and lame and going against his own self-imposed stupid principles, he said it was all a part of his plan. And that he was just the puppet master of the internet, and at any point he could do a drama stream and make everybody talk about it. And not really everybody was talking about it. It was just the trolls, because it was funny to make fun of him in his stupid stream. Now, Billy Mitchell definitely would probably enjoy if he got some attention from beefing with DSP. But I think DSP is the guy who needs that more.
I like the continuation of Ghostbusters. Well, I saw both of them, Afterlife and whatever that last one was, Frozen Kingdom or whatever. I think.
What about the
Afterlife
Lady
was
Ghostbusters?
decent.
That was
Here's
awesome.
the problem. The original Ghostbusters movies were about a ragtag team of normal guys, and some could even say hustlers, right? Who were trying to turn paranormal investigations into a profitable business. That was the whole premise. That's why it was funny. Up to then, it was like, oh, the paranormal is like scary, fringe stuff. They turned it into like, it's just normal business, right? That was the comedy of the movies. But then when they rebooted it with Afterlife, they turned it essentially into Stranger Things, where it's a bunch of kids who are involved in the paranormal and stuff. And it's like, it works, but it's now not Ghostbusters anymore. Does that make sense? It's not. Like, when you watch those movies, do you feel like you're watching Ghostbusters? No. You feel like you're watching Stranger Things 2. This is essentially
Is it because the kid from Stranger Things was in it?
And that's okay. There's a place for that.
I think it is.
It certainly works. People like it. I enjoyed the movies, but I didn't feel like I was watching Ghostbusters again. I do like that in Afterlife, they do give the homage to Egon / Harold Ramis, because the way that sadly he passed away, there was no way to do that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like they could ever decide, hey, we want to give the Ghostbusters a proper send-off because Harold Ramis passed away.
He could have had him in CGI. He could have had him in AI.
So the fact that they gave...
Like they had Paul Walker in that Fast and Furious movie.
Whatever was nice, and it was heartwarming. If you love the character, I teared up watching the movie. But at the same time, when the movie ended, I was like, that's nice they did that, but man, that doesn't feel like Ghostbusters, and that sucks, because what you want the entire movie is you want your Ghostbusters back. You want the guys to be going through New York City, busting ghosts, wisecracking, you know, getting into silly situations, and it never happens. It's a completely different movie with a completely different cast, a completely different vibe. So I appreciate that they're continuing the legacy of Ghostbusters and that the movies are decent, but I wish that it was Ghostbusters again. Like, wouldn't you much rather just have it be Ghostbusters again? And I know you can't because their actors are older or whatever, but even if they tried to do it again with a new cast, that kind of was a passing of the torch, because they passed the torch to a bunch of kids. So how the hell could that be Ghostbusters? It can't. You know what I mean?
I guess their idea was to set up a franchise and then milk it for like 10 years. And pass the torch to kids, because then they would grow up and eventually be middle-aged men after like 25 installments. And they would make it into a cinematic universe. Because there was a point where everybody wanted to have a cinematic universe.
Page did a $2 super chat saying, can we have Dark Souls 2 now? Okay.
No, he said it's been an hour. Can we play Dark Souls 2 now?
Everybody. Thank you for the early support. We're at $59. When we get to 100, we will.
I didn't read that whole message on purpose.
Our first unpacking of Final Fantasy. Keep in mind, there's a bonus pack that's going to happen no matter what. So please, let's get some great support for this stream so we can do Final Fantasy cards this afternoon. Thanks for watching the morning show. Tomorrow we'll have a formal podcast for the first time in 9 days. Not to say that I'll know what we're talking about because I don't know if we're going to have any topics. Maybe what we could do is just completely recap the crazy amount of stuff we did this last 9 days and then talk about the future. But outside of that, let's end this and let's get started with Dark Souls. All right. Thanks, guys, for chilling.
Damn. Absolute like 0-star pre-stream. This was a not good out of 10.
Okay. Let's get set up, guys. The one bummer about today is we got to do Doors of Pharos, which is a labyrinth, and it's dark as shit, and I have no torches. And that's it. Like, I'm not going to grind for torches. I think I'm just going to run through in the dark and try to figure it out.
Oh, no. It's going to be so funny. Okay, we're going to get content now.
All right.
No, I'm coping. I'm lying. It's going to be worse than the pre-stream. And at some point, he's going to decide to go offline, and then I'm just going to quit. Because the invasions, we're hoping for the invasions. They're going to help us win.
And eventually, as you get associated with me, get online to be a podcast guy. I would love that, except it'll never...
Wait, what?
Pain is felt says, I think you should start a podcast like Joe Rogan. And eventually, as you get older, you'll shift to be a podcast guy. I would love that, except it'll never happen.
Because you're trash.
Of the harassment that I and my viewers and people associated with me get online. That's the problem. If I wasn't such a logged guy, okay, if I wasn't such an A-logged guy all the time, then I could actually have guests.
But you did.
I could actually do collabs.
But you did.
Again, I want to.
You had guests on Smart Guys. You had collabs when you collabed with a bunch of people. Keemstar, Stuttering Craig, Gayhole, Toothless, all these fucking dudes he collabed with. He also hosts people on Twitch and on Kick, and they're still alive.
Make this abundantly clear. 2 years ago, all right, I had a resurgence. I did. And I reached out to many parties, many, both big and small and in between. People who you know, people you don't know. People who, if I were to work with them, I would blow up. People who would blow up if they worked with me.
Terrorists?
And people in between. People you would never even expect that I would work with. Okay? And I had conversations with them, very candid conversations about the kind of work we could do together and how it would work. There were people, I kid you not, they were like, that's actually a great idea. And man, I bet that would work and that would benefit both of us. That would be a great idea, a great show, a great collab. However, you are one of the most harassed people on the internet and we can't have that.
Hold up, buddy. Then how did you have any of those conversations? They don't know who you were and you talked to them, but eventually once you figure out the $1 million idea, they were like, hey, you know what? By the way, I just realized people troll you. I don't want to work with you. Come on.
We can't have that for our viewers. We can't have that for ourselves.
No, that's like turbo bullshit.
Work with you and then 24 hours after have ourselves and all of our family members and friends and moderators and viewers doxxed on Kiwi Farms. We just can't have that level of risk. Therefore, even though it has nothing to do with you, the answer is no.
Craig was doxxed on Kiwi Farms, and what happened with him? Did Craig explode? Did he get a terrorist attack against him?
Okay? So as long as Kiwi...
Look, doxing is bad. I disavow it. It's toxic as fuck. But he's acting like somebody getting doxed is like you kill him. You kill him. Or you kidnap them.
Farms exists as long as this entire generation of eternally online no-life losers exist until they get wiped somehow and finger snapped. I can't do this kind of work. I wish I could. That's exactly the kind of stuff that I would like to do. I would like to move away from just doing gaming and instead do a bigger variety of content. But sadly, we have an entire generation of toxic, wasted individuals.
The whole generation?
Who harm people on the internet because they don't have a life of their own. So until that changes,
I'll see you guys on the next Angry Joe show.
What we would need is actually have laws changed to make it all illegal. Then overnight, there'd be policing of it. The websites would shut down. The harassment would be investigated. People would be fucked.
Wait, what?
Oh, it could. What we would need is actually have laws changed to make it all illegal. Then
Oh, so mass surveillance. You want me, when I register to every website, they have my ID, so I can only have one account? And if I say something they don't like, I get arrested? Yeah, the dark side Phil, the Mr. Freedom of Speech. Mr. Freedom guy.
The websites would shut down.
Police everything. Surveillance state everything.
The harassment would be investigated. People would be fucking arrested. And then it would all go away. But sadly, right now, in real life, law enforcement doesn't deal with it at all. They ignore it. They act like it doesn't exist, even though most of the
I want the police to show up at my house because I called DSP a retard on Kiwi Farms.
Actually illegal. No one ever investigates any of it. So with our current culture the way it is, nothing can be done. Culture has to change. Then these people can be fucking investigated, arrested as appropriate, fucking tossed into jail cells where they don't have internet connections, okay? And then we can all be normal on the internet and have a good life. But sadly, it's not where we are right now. We're still in the, honestly, developmental stages of internet existence. You know, technology moved faster than the law. And now we have this entire uncontrolled population of losers who just fucking sit there harassing people because they have no fucking lives for themselves. So, can't do anything about it.
Are you done seething? I wish I could, as in what?
I reached out to the right individuals, and they were like, yeah, that sounds great, but I can't do it because I can't be harassed. I had people lined up who wanted to do interviews, and then when they realized my hater base, how bad it was, they were like, oh, I can't. I had people who were going to do entire shows with me. Nope, can't. You know?
I think they actually realized you're a toxic piece of shit instead of realizing that you're a really nice guy, but people hate on you for no reason. I think that's kind of the thing.
It sucks, but what can you do?
I think that was just the polite way of telling you they don't want to work with you because you're trash.
Okay. Let's get started.
He was whipping up shit in a kettle.
Okay, we're getting started now, guys.
A lot of progress last time. In fact, that would be able to see. I can't see.
And
did you see that?
Summoned to the world of
what was that?
Some guy. He got summoned somewhere. Hold on, what happened? Being summoned as a gray spirit. Oh, is that the new troll? I would love to see that.
That was that. Did you see that? What was that?
Where is he now?
Wow, this place looks crazy.
Oh, now he has to kill him. He has to kill him to escape. And he's spamming the I'm sorry clip. No. Right off the bat, suffering.
Did the enemies come after me?
And is dark as fuck.
I'm so confused.
Oh, that guy might get killed, though. If he gets killed, Phil's gonna win by just doing nothing.
There's axes being tossed out of the sky. What is going on?
Target was destroyed. No, Phil won. And he did nothing. That was a nice attempt, though. That was actually juicy.
I have no idea what just happened. What's this way?
And we're back to wandering around in the dark and getting actually nothing of value done. But that's what he said this episode was going to be, is him fucking around and not finding out.
Paul, you have laughed at the biggest internet regard.
Yeah, seize him. You made a toxic montage of Darkseid, Phil. You will be arrested. You broke YouTube's terms of service. I'm gonna pass your information to the surveillance state. That's super cool.
I got this dude's armor. The Mastodon armor.
That's the society he
So wait, is
wants.
this the entrance over here?
Well, which is completely
Where we
unsurprising.
came in, isn't it? Yeah.
He wants everybody to be a shut-in,
There, no,
paranoid,
fine.
shitty,
investigate
worthless
different doorways
hermit
to
just
go.
like him. So
Peter,
he's not the
Nick
only
Blog
one.
walks, in your times playing the Dark Souls trilogy, you ever been invaded by fans? Oh, I'm sure I must have been, right? That's the thing. I don't know. When people invade, I honestly never really researched how the invasions work in these games, so I don't know what who's invading or anything like that. Germ gloves. Oh, there was a chest. Oh, I broke it. There was a chest behind the guy, and I didn't know it, and I broke it. So I hope there was nothing good in that
Oh,
chest.
if only you could see in the dark in this game
There might have been. I
somehow.
just destroyed the item, whatever it was.
There was some sort of a
That's the mechanic in
mechanism.
Dark Souls 2 is you attack the chest, you break the item inside.
Yeah, he's gonna end up uninstalling the mod. He did say, though, a couple days ago that he doesn't want to go
Anyone know
offline
what was in
because
that,
then the
that
messages on the
chest?
floor are not going to show up. So he's missing out on a hand-holding mechanic. And that can't happen. And this is just like the darkest Dark Souls playthrough I've ever seen. He's actually just running around the dark. Maybe like turn up the brightness or
Projectile.
something. This is so dumb. What do you expect people are going to tell you? He's looking at chat right now, but what are they going to say? How will they help him? What are they going to say? Watch out, Phil. Some guy's going to shoot you.
Okay. So you can light a torch here if you want. Oh, fuck. I better. Can't see. I got 3 minutes.
Hey, finally. 3 minutes is enough. Well, it's not, but, you know, it's better than nothing. It's better than wandering around in the dark. Oh my god, no! And died. He got too greedy. He saw the guy falling off, but he couldn't react because it's dark side Phil. He's slow.
We all knew that was coming. We all knew that was just inevitable.
Yeah, you wouldn't ever be able to tell that he's played all the Souls games multiple times by this gameplay. He actually knows nothing. He doesn't even know, like, fundamental stuff. Like, don't mash and don't waste your stamina every single time. It's almost, like, impressive how helpless he is. And somehow there's dead air in the game too, when all he could do is just tell us what's happening on the screen. He's not even doing that. Because this pre-stream is like, we've had a couple ones, and I might even call it a streak of all-time dog shit pre-streams. We're just sitting there looping about cards and begging. And then the Q&A is not even good. Like today we got a shitty question about the FGC that was like just a cope. But he wasn't even like trying to get mad or anything. It was just straight up boring.
Nice Radiant Life Gem.
And you know, he has to milk the pre-stream because people don't usually give him money for Dark Souls, which I guess they don't. Even though it's not as bad as he's trying to pretend it is, but it's still pretty bad compared to like Pokemon. And last night, that guy welling out, giving him like $200. He opened 10 packs yesterday on the day stream.
I know there's a bonfire here, but I don't remember where. I'm 100% sure there's a bonfire here. And for the record, there's stuff down there in the Doors of Pharaohs that we can get. There's hidden items, I remember distinctly. But it's too dark right now. Maybe if I get torches later, I could go back and investigate. But I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm also surprised he hasn't quit this yet. With all the invasions, the mod is not even like... I guess it does look better than the vanilla, but when it's such a hindrance to the gameplay and the whole playthrough, it's like, why even bother, man? Why even bother?
Couple items out there. I'm trying to remember. You missed me. Another item. I missed another one? Oh, shit. Another soul of a nameless soldier. Yeah. I'm almost positive there's good stuff indoors of Pharaohs, but you need to be able to see it, and I don't, you know, I can't. If I have more torches later, I might go back and get it, because I think there's good items in there. Oh, here we go. Cool. All right, that wasn't so bad. In you know, retrospect, that wasn't so bad at all. We got through Doors of Pharaohs right away, and now we can continue. I think I could level, though. Let's go see if we could level. Down there, but I can't remember.
Oh, I can skip. Very nice. I just love skipping the leveling up parts, because that is garbage. It's like actually nothing. It's even worse than nothing. Is stalling. And now it's glitched, which is better than stalling.
Souls fixing it. It's pretty fucked up, isn't it? These fucking retards doing this, you know?
Hey, hold on. Did he get invaded?
Right now, I'm not wearing the good pants.
No, but I want to see that retard crybaby segment. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Draugr style physique. Yes. Welcome home. Welcome home. This is now a good stream.
Ah.
The champ is here. Oh, don't chop up on me. Okay, nice. Oh, ring broke. What else? And he's just gonna, yeah, he's just gonna sewer slide. He's retards.
He broke all my stuff, and now I have no equipment. Isn't that just great? You see how broken it is? Because he hacked. That's hacking. There's absolutely no item, legit item in the game that you can immediately break everyone's equipment. It just doesn't exist. He's a hacker. So everyone who's invading me is cheating.
Everyone. Now everyone is cheating.
I have to waste
because that one guy is cheating.
Pretty fucked up, isn't it?
Which is awesome, by the way.
It's fucking retards.
It's very ethical.
You know? So now I have to farm about 5,000 souls. Yeah, these guys don't even drop enough souls for me to do it.
Oh, he's hacking and everyone is a cheater. And it might even be one guy doing it on sock accounts. Oh, I love these, like, instantly just confirmation bias.
I have to farm souls to do this.
Oh, I like the grumpy DSP voice.
It just sucks. Like, no matter what I do, where I go, they're gonna do it.
Yep. Big ups, Ferguson, for the follow on Twitch, dude.
There's literally not an item in this game that will instantly break all your equipment. They're hacking. They're hacking to enhance the effectiveness of those items, or to have it so that when they throw one, technically they threw 12. They're 100% cheating in order to fuck with me.
That's awesome.
And there's not much I can do about it.
I hope they do it again.
We turned off the fires, so now I can get this item.
I wish Phil was cheating, because then this playthrough would be a lot more fun. And stuff would actually happen. And maybe you can even see what's happening. Unlike right now.
So dumb. Could never heal. I did.
Haha, eat it.
For some reason in this game, if you're in the middle of like a walking animation and you press heal, half the time it doesn't fucking heal.
Eat it.
What's the iron key do? Anyone know?
It unlocks your true potential.
It's the locked door after the second bonfire? Here? Where? What door? Here's the second bonfire. Where's there a locked door here?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe if you had some way of seeing anything. Oh, god damn it.
Opens the door in the bottom of the forest of fallen giants near where you fought the last giant. What? No, we already did that. Go down the drawbridge into the other chamber. What?
Oh, now we're gonna get him following instructions that may or may not be just people trolling.
What are you talking about?
Okay, what are you fucking doing right now? Are you banning somebody? Are you banning somebody?
They let you into the area of fire lizards and forest of fallen giants.
Oh, wow, this guy. This guy got banned for saying, what about freedom of speech? People shouldn't be jailed for saying things online. And he just straight up got banned. And he's like a normal messaging person in his chat. Wow. I guess Phil is not for freedom of speech. But like I said, he wants everybody to be a shut-in, paranoid, anxious bitch like him.
That looked painful.
Because he envies people that are not.
So I just got a key here.
And if everybody was on the bottom,
Giants, how does that make any sense?
then the bottom doesn't exist. And Phil wouldn't be on the bottom.
The key opens two different doors. It does.
Hey, what was that? Oh, never mind. And died! Yes. Replay. Such a dunce. In no reaction, because if you react, you're gonna get put in a "this is how you don't play." So he doesn't want to give the trolls ammo. Never gonna say anything. Can't afford to get mad. If he gets mad, then duty wins.
The key opens the door in the Forest of Fallen Giants. It lets you access the Brune Tower DLC. DLC key is found at Forest of Fallen Giants. So where are we doing? Forest of Fallen Giants. Where are we going? Cardinal Tower. On the elevator.
Okay, more darkness. I love this. I'm not kidding. This could have been a lot better if he was just recording his screen. Or probably that first playthrough is better than this. The very first one. Well, I think he was right about that guy in particular. That one guy, I think, is cheating. But the other ones didn't seem to be cheating. They just destroyed him properly. But he's going to use that one guy as an example of how everyone is cheating. And every time they beat him, it's not fair. Even though he's had a very fair chance to beat many of them. And I think he did once or twice defeat an invader.
Atrociously bad. The hitbox is so fucking bad, I'm not even going to fight it.
Yeah, just die.
I'm just going to run. Heavy iron key. This is a joke. Yo, it's so bad. It's uncontrollable.
Get killed. Please get killed. Get stun locked and die. In Dark Souls, of course. Can't get stun locked in real life, sadly. Unless, well,
I can't see. Are you kidding? You can't even see anything.
yes, thank you. Thank you, Phil.
There's the only items here. It's fucking stupid. It's so bad.
Thank you, Phil.
It's completely unfightable.
You know, I'm trying to give him the good advice.
Atrocious. It moves and pushes you all around, and you can't get into a place where it can't hit you. Then there's area of effect fire that hits you from every fucking direction. It's terrible. It's absolutely awful. How did they design it like that? It's garbage. What a
Thanks for
horrible
crying.
Someone
Try again next time.
The Soulsborne games best favorite to least favorite. Least favorite, honestly, is probably Sekiro. It's too simple. The world's not as interesting. It's too simple of a game with constant parrying being the only real mechanic. You can't, there's really no reason to ever play it a second time.
That is a pretty silly take, in my opinion. Invaded by Dark Spirit, trusty patches. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Like I said, it's probably Dark Souls 1 because that's the one that started it all.
Okay. It's the darkness. And oh, almost got ambushed by this one guy. Now he's gonna have to go all the way there, get his souls back. It's very dark, so we can't even tell what's happening. Good thing there's fire.
What the hell? I went the wrong way. Where am I now? Now I'm on the other side of this. I don't want to be here. I wanted to go into the fire room. How did I miss it? I went the wrong fucking way.
Oh, this is just lame. Any new bands?
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm dead now. Just kill me. How the fuck did I manage that? I didn't even know that you could come out this way. Obviously, I wanted to go the other way.
Just kill
I went
me.
the wrong fucking way. How annoying. So now I got the heavy iron key, which I guess people are saying I needed to do a DLC anyway, so I had to do this at some point.
Yeah, everything is according to plan. It's going great, actually.
So how the fuck do I get to where I just
It's a 10 out of 10
Get to other
playthrough.
items? What direction am I supposed to go? I don't know. I can't see shit. So frustrating. I got no soul, so I can't fix my shit because the invader hacks.
Yeah, we know about that. Oh, you mean in the game?
This is the way. Yes, let's have it so he can keep continuously jumping across the entire fucking screen. Great game design. Get out of my way. Look, I can't get by him. Get the fuck out of my way.
Die again. Run out of stamina and die. And... Oh, dodge.
Fucking piece of shit game.
Suffer, bitch.
This area is just so
Whipping
poorly
up
designed.
shit
It's a
in the
joke.
kettle.
Does anyone know if there's
shit.
something in here worth
Actual
getting?
shit. Like,
Can someone please tell me if there's something worth getting in there? Because I don't want to keep wasting time. I want to play the game, but I can't because some dumb fuck broke all my fucking equipment and I'm wasting time now.
Oh, no. I hope it happens again. We need that same guy to invade once more. That same guy. Anybody else still works, but that same guy is who I want. It's my personal wish list.
There's a Titanite slab in there. Oh, man. There's a Titanite slab in there for a max upgrade of a weapon.
And he's going back in there. Okay. It's your choice, man. It's your choice. I didn't want this, definitely. Hey, another death. Very nice.
Designed
And cry.
fucking game ever. Lizards that have broken hitboxes can have attacks that go across an entire room, can stun lock you, can insta-kill you. You can't run by them even though you're supposed to be able to. Fucking retarded game design.
There's something really corny about like a mid-40-year-old guy saying retarded. I don't know. Or maybe it's just him.
I don't have the Flame Quartz ring. I wish I
Maybe
did.
it's just him. He's fundamentally like uncool.
I never got it. I got the stupid Thunder Quartz ring. That's it. So I have nothing to stop fire damage. I wish I did. If I did that, I would go back to Iron Keep and run into lava and get those items. But I don't know where the hell they are. Wow, that's fair. I can't move. So sometimes I can walk by him, sometimes I can't. I've gotten by him before, but now they won't let me buy him because the game is a piece of shit.
We just is that it? Is that going to be it? Just dying at this same area over and over again and then getting invaded and crying? I mean, if that's it, like, I'm cool. I'm strapped in. I'm satisfied with this.
So I'm not doing enough damage. I can't kill them because this dumb fuck hacked the game and broke all my equipment. So now I can't fight the lizard.
Oh, thank you so much, dumb fuck who hacked.
I can't.
You're the GOAT.
Some brainless fucking twit wasting his time. Broke all my equipment by hacking the game, and now I can't fight anything.
Well, he's not wasting his time if there are results.
My weapon that's broken is my... I need the ring and all that shit. I have no defense right now because all my armor is busted. I can't see. Dude, look at this. How am I supposed to fucking see anything? This is terribly designed. I get in there, I can't see anything. It's fucking flames everywhere. It's in the camera.
All right. This gameplay completely made it up for the abysmal dog shit pre-stream. This totally made it worth watching. Now I have no regrets, and I'm not even coping.
If you think about it, God has a sense of humor. A 45-year-old body at 21 and now a 79-year-old body at 44. Better drink some Ensure Philly for the flex.
Yeah, dude, yeah, that's a... I mean, he's the whole-ass cartoon character. Like, he's the type of person that rarely exists. And not only does he rarely exist, he constantly just broadcasts himself publicly, doing shit like this. That makes it so much better and entertaining for everyone. And he died again. Yes.
They're
hey.
the worst enemies in the game. They're insanely fast. They have insane reach. They track you. You hit them for... It almost does no damage. It's just a completely waste of time. This is so bad.
Big ups Jordan Fadeaway for the 5, dude. Oh, and he's like really worn out on this playthrough. King Stacks is at 66. My dono tracker is not accurate because it doesn't count tips. And big ups for the 100 bits, Lost in Technicolor. Look at the existential pain in his eyes. That's why I enhanced the camera. I actually enhanced pretty much the whole layout. I made shit bigger. For all the people that can't see, now you can. For better or for worse.
Lightning short bow? What the hell? When the hell did I get that?
And now he's gonna try the bow build. He's gonna try being the stealth archer. Okay. You can try plunging attack, Phil. Plunging attack for massive damage. Yep, that's gonna do it. 68 damage at a time. That's perfect. How long do you have left on the stream? About 3.5 hours? We got it. We got all this time. That's cool. There you go. It's working. All right. Want to talk about something? Yep. We can just do more of this. We're cool. We can hang out. Yep. That's cool.
What's up, Muller?
I don't know what's up. That's a good question. Are we gonna find out? It would be so cool if you just walked off the ledge and died now. Okay, almost there.
Why isn't he firing? You have arrows right there. He won't fire. Why can't I fire right now?
I don't know, man.
What is wrong with this fucking game? Why won't he fire the arrows now?
You can just hit him once with the sword. You're good. He's on 5
It
HP.
makes no sense. It's R1 or R2 depending on arrow spot. This game's fucking controls terrible too.
Okay, awesome. Awesome. You should get an achievement for this. Whatever this was.
So the other one is where?
Just straight up give him the
There's two of
platinum.
them in here. I gotta try to snipe the other one. And then maybe I can get in the room and survive it. Is there another one here? I think there is in the room, right? At the door, but I don't see it here. No, someone's fucking coming summoning, and I...
Uh-oh, Draugr style physique is back.
I can't even
yes.
play the game.
Welcome back. Welcome home.
I literally can't even play the fucking game. What are you gonna do? Break my equipment? It's already broke?
Yep. Yeah, kill him, Phil. You got him.
This is the hack,
Nuke.
as you can see.
Oh, he's stun locked and getting whipped. Oh my god, this cannot get worse. Actual humiliation ritual. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, bitch him out. Smack that whip. Alt F4 DSP. Rage quit. Quit to desktop. You know you want to. Submit. Admit defeat.
No, you cannot infinitely fire a spell while doing other things. This is not possible in the real game. This is also how he broke my equipment, by cheating, by hacking.
Oh, the damn dirty hacking cheater. Fuck's sake, almost died. Oh my god. Dude, that's a clip. Now that's a clip. Oh god damn it, dude. And what is he doing right now? Is he looking for ways to fix this? Don't fix this. This is the best content you've had in like years, or at least since the last Dark Souls stream.
I give up. I can't do this. I have no armor, and I'm just gonna keep dying. There's no point in doing this right now. I have to. Someone please remind me to do this later. But there's no way I could do that right now, and they're just gonna keep summoning and fucking around, you know.
Oh, dude, Draugr style physique, the goat.
Cheated, you know, it's one thing to invade because it's a part of the game. It's another thing to blatantly hack to cheat the game. Now I gotta waste fucking time, and it takes too long. Does anyone actually want to see me do this? Grind against these fucking guys to get souls just to fix my armor? Of course you don't. This is fucking boring.
Everyone grab a beer and toast to that invader.
Oh yeah, I'm about to get another one in a moment, but I'm gonna drink to this. This was godlike. Big ups to Girthquake for the 2, dude. Oh man, this was definitely something. And now we got about 10 minutes of nothing, so feel free to go have a bathroom break, go walk your wife, do drugs, commit crime, and then come back for the next invasion. This is the invasion of the booty snatchers, man. He got whipped, he got stun locked, and then rolled himself into the abyss to death. Certain death and damnation.
Gatorade, thanks for $5. I know you don't want to, but you might have to play offline.
No, you don't. No, we don't.
Because of a poorly designed game. You're right. Because the game is a piece of shit. They never actually improved it. It you know, really fucking busted. Stupid shit.
No, this is the best.
What am I supposed
You
to
can't get this level of gameplay anywhere else. This might actually be the best Dark Souls, judging by how much fun I've had watching someone play it. This is S tier.
It broke all my fucking rings. All of them. Oh my god. It broke all my rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Unfucking believable.
Next time, I think next time we might just get an Alt F4. It might just be time. That last one I think is as good as it gets.
How does a person cheat?
I might be wrong though.
Bad because the game should be fixed so that people can't cheat. There's literally
This
no
is like
reason why
sitting
this should...
through a Michael Bay movie. No redeeming qualities. Just a steaming pile of gout. But at least we can laugh at it.
Hey, you know what? Michael Bay has some very good explosions. It's got some like crazy action going on. So I'll give him that.
Do this right now. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Pick up Spikes for the $1.
Again, I have no problem with the invasions. The problem is the hackers. No, you can't shoot spells at the same time you're attacking. No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
Destroy everyone's armor and weapons and rings.
Yeah, you can. I just saw it happen.
The guy's a fucking hacking cheater. And it ruins the game for any kind of fun. Like, wow, are we having fun now that I have to grind for souls to fix my fucking equipment? No.
The molding is off the charts.
I got a katana from that guy.
Who was worse, Michael Bay or M. Night Shyamalan? I think they're both different bad, but they have the endearing qualities to them. Like, I enjoy their movies. They're not great, but they have their signature style, and they have redeeming qualities.
Right now it's difficult because someone literally cheated and hacked the game. That's not right.
Oh, I think The Village is the one that I haven't seen. Last Shyamalan joint I saw was Trap, and that was like, it was almost like, you have to think that it was intentionally that bad, because it was like,
obviously you can tell,
almost like on purpose, a parody of a movie.
Normally I would have put it up right away.
And Michael Bay, he just has such a cool, like, cheesy action style to him that I just can't hate on him. I like the world with Michael Bay and M. Night existing in it.
For now, it's just a physical attack thing. I don't really care about it. It wasn't that big of a deal. Sucks because I just got it.
And can I skip this? I think I can, but I don't want to skip an invasion.
I'll go back and do the lizard thing later.
Okay, we're now live.
You don't think I did? Okay, let me add it then. It was $5. I appreciate that, Caterade. Okay, guys, we're at 71 of support. Please, let's get to that milestone. I'm tracking right now these Final Fantasy cards. They're still out for delivery. They haven't arrived yet, but they are supposed to arrive this afternoon. They have not bumped the delivery any further, so they should be coming.
Yeah, Glass and Split were M. Night movies, and they were a part of the Unbreakable cinematic universe, the trilogy. Are there any shows that I watched despite knowing this shit? Not really. Not really. I think DSP fills that void for me.
Oh, that's good news.
In that sense. Because shows, they require a bigger time investment than movies. I can watch movies that I know are not great.
Because you said you platinumed the game and you were trying to help, and I really appreciate that. I want you to understand I may be grumpy, but it's not because of you guys. It's because of the fucking hackers that are pissing me off. It's ridiculous. I can't move. It's so ridiculous that you get stun locked by absolutely nothing.
Also, Old. Old is a crazy M. Night movie. It's about a bunch of people on a beach that makes them age really fast. It's very funny. And there's, of course, there's a twist in the end that makes it a little bit funnier. Uh-oh. Yep.
Okay.
Quit. Straight up quit. It's over. We're not doing that again. Not doing that again. Strong cannon. And it wasn't even Draugr physique, man. He's gonna do this every time now. Which is kind of even worse than fighting the guy and dying. Oh, man. The moment I heard the hello, I knew it was over. Alt F4 immediately. Absolute bitch behavior.
That was not a regular invader. He's invaded before. Okay. I can't see anything.
So he was like, what does that mean? He's invaded before. Was he a cheater? Oh, he meant it was a stream sniper, I guess.
Spiders. Just ignore them. I don't even know what I got. What was that?
Invaded by Dark Spirit Leggy. So I guess quitting resets the timer? So what do we got going on here? What's gonna happen? Oh, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. No, not again. Philip.
Man.
Completely butchered the playthrough.
You're destroying me. You're really kicking my ass.
He destroyed you, though. Man. He destroyed you because he got you to quit the game, which is the highest level of destruction possible. They got you mentally, buddy. You are mentally touched right now. They're touching you anytime they feel like it. And now when you log in again, they're going to touch you again. You are the shit in the kettle that's getting whipped up.
He was whipping up shit in the kettle.
You crushed and defeated me.
He's the boiling poo.
I'll never play Dark Souls again.
Oh, the nice cope laugh and sarcastic moment. So I guess they can just invade him again now, since when he quit and logged in again,
I'm so happy that
it
the
reset
game
the
is
timer.
conveniently crashing at exactly the right times. It's perfect.
prepare for this to happen all the time. Okay, this is gonna be an awesome boss. Hope he gets it over with quickly. Look at him. He's in X Games mode. He's in esports mode. He's in the flow state. The state of sway.
It's hammer time.
Yes, finally it's over. Now let's get an invasion in another rage quit. Well, that wasn't a rage quit. That was, yeah. Oh, big ups, Roger, for looking it up. So the Alt F4 resets the safety buffer so you can get invaded all the time.
Lizards are like the hardest shit in the game, and then this is a boss.
Which means that any time now it's going to get fun.
So let's see. There's one of the, crystal... lizards down there. Yeah, they're basically saying go down there.
And here he is, invaded by Dark Spirit Smugsy, and a quit.
I should put on the ring so I take no fall damage.
Oh, he is so cooked.
There and then fight this thing.
Third quit.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is gonna make it worse because at least like
98% of the invaders.
When he gets invaded, he can jump off a cliff, die, and then he's got 10 minutes of safety. But now he doesn't.
Have been hackers.
How do you know that? No, it's just one guy. Literally just one guy.
Every invader I fought. I think there's only one invader I fought that didn't hack. And it was like a fair fight. And I beat them a couple of times, and I think they beat me a couple of times. And I'd be okay with that. I'm okay with doing it legit, but these people are cheating, so I'm not going to waste my time.
Oh, so you can just accuse everybody of being a cheater and quit all the time.
Actually play the game and make progress in the game and not waste it.
Just one guy was hacking. Just one guy. The Draugr guy.
You saw, I had no problem doing it until they started hacking. And the moment they started hacking, I give up. I'm not going to waste time. If they didn't hack, I would do it legit. But they want to be bitches about it, well, fuck you then. Then you're going to suffer because now I'm not going to allow you to invade me because you're a piece of shit.
He's going to suffer? No,
your fault, not mine.
Your playthrough is cooked, man. You just Alt F4'd like 4 times in a row. And now DSP Tax Rips invaded him. Oh no, it happened again. You better quit now, buddy. Better reach for that keyboard and die. Awesome. DSP Tax Rips. Oh, great. This has been a premiere playthrough.
So I have to go all the way from here, all the way back, because there's no
highest level of content you can find on the internet.
Bonfire.
Yeah, he's gonna complain about this like crazy in the daily wrap. And he's gonna say, all the invaders are hackers, so I just had to quit every time. I'm sorry about this, guys. Even though they're not all hackers. And most of this is self-inflicted, because like we already talked about, the timer gets reset. every time he quits. And he's been quitting very consistently.
I can't hit this bug at all. Like, there's no way to hit him. That's insane. I literally can't hit that bug.
And yeah, that's true. He's also getting view botted right now. He's at 1,290 views. So he can't even brag about being successful or something. Nothing. No positives. And another one, Bowman Guthrie invaded him now. Which may be an NPC, but it doesn't matter. We welcome all invaders. Invaders are welcome here. But guess what? He doesn't welcome him. Another Alt F4. What is this, number 4? I'm going to start tracking.
Binding of Isaac.
This is it.
What are we talking about? Binding of
This is
Isaac?
officially getting tracked.
Dark Souls 2 uses your profile name on Steam for in-game. It can be changed at any time. What does it have to do with anything? He said, if that's the case, you can't tell if it's a unique invader or not. I don't know how I'm going to do this area. I can't see, and there's no fucking bonfire. Like, where is the bonfire? So that I can just resume from here, because I'm not doing that fucking walk a million times.
Oh, he is so destroyed. Look at him.
Refuse to do
He's
that
having a
walk over
great
and over.
time right now. He's having more fun than I am. Well, he better. I'm just a no-low loser with no life. All right, here we go again. But now he is bound to be invaded because he quit.
Oh, look who it is.
Hey, look who it is. We got that
Oh,
catchphrase.
In your tongue, I believe I would be called a blacksmith.
Aha.
I create all manner of equipment using an ancient technique unique to my people. Normally, I only cater to a very select few. But I have a
Look who it is.
I will craft one thing of your choice.
I wish I could see, but now I'm just looking at a silhouette of something.
The bonfire's next door to this room? Okay.
I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique.
Oh, nice finger bite. Yummy. And wiped it off on his pants. You could see that. It's so obvious when he does that.
Trade. So here it is. This crazy ultra great sword. That's from the Soul of the Lost Sinner. See that? It's the Lost Sinner's sword. Or the Butcher's knife. That's from the Soul of the Rotten. Or the Iron King hammer, which is from the Iron King's soul. Or the Dragon Slayer spear from the Dragon Slayer. Is there the only 4 that they do? Is that the only 4 that they did that she does? Those 4? I mean, I could get one of these. I don't have all of them, right? Like, how could I? How many souls do I? Which souls do I have? Or is that the only 4 I have?
I don't know, bud. You're the guy playing the game. Supposedly. Yeah, he got a membership by Dead Air Shaky Chair.
Fire arrow and fire bolt she sells. Ooh, I might need to buy some flame butterflies from her, actually, since we're so low. Does she infinitely sell them?
Come back again if you find another soul.
I need to find the bonfire. Once I find the bonfire, we can go on break, but I can't go on break till I find a bonfire. And you guys said it's next door. So how do I get in there? I can't see. How the hell am I going to get... How am I going to get to the bonfire when I can't see anything?
Wait, why? Hold on. What? I missed that one. Who was that?
Buy some...
Oh, yeah, Dark Spirit Rame. Oh, no. So that is number 5. Awesome. Quit to desktop 5 times. And now he's going to get invaded again, dude. Like, come on. Did I hear him eat around 1,500 calories a day? Seems crazy low for his height. Well, I think that's why he's been losing weight.
A ton of enemies. Like,
He's just been eating a little.
Ridiculous.
And if he wanted to gain muscle, he would have to eat more. But I don't know, man. He's the fitness guy. I'm the drinking guy. I can tell you how to drink beer. Okay, nice darkness segment. Can you find the bonfire before you get invaded again and quit? And then we have to repeat this whole thing again. Here he is. He invaded. Now he's gonna fight him, though. Oh, no, he won't. No, he won't. What a bitch. What a bitch. Absolute cuck.
Yeah, we saved the other guy.
And number 6.
We already unpetrified him. Yep. I want to find the bonfire, guys. I have to. I don't know how to get to it from where I am.
Nope. I think it's over for you. I think you'll never find it. You're destined to wander in the darkness and get invited.
I tried it and invaded. Then they invaded anyway. I'm serious. In this playthrough, I did that, and then they still invaded me. I don't know.
Hopefully, no one tells him that the counter gets reset. But they will. Oh, this has been so funny. This might even be better than the other ones.
All I gotta do is find a bonfire. I'll be all right. I will try to burn an effigy, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Oh, he figured out the human effigy thing. Got 40 seconds of light. So let's see what he does with it.
Can't fucking attack the enemy right in front of me.
Why does he have a Jurassic Park animation? Actually, good question. I don't really know. Was it must have been a leftover from some event that he did. I don't know. I think he talked about it at some point, but I don't know. Oh, and invaded again. No, so number 7.
Boxes. Are you in a bad mood today? I wasn't. But the constant invasions by these fucking hackers, yeah, they ruin the game. I got to find the bonfire so that I can do that human effigy thing so that they can't invade, and then I can play the game. But I have to find the bonfire.
Oh, the dinosaur animation is for Jade's birthday? Goddamn. Yeah, thanks, guys.
Because I'm not going all the way back here. I'm not. I'm going to refuse.
7 times. Quit to desktop.
Right. I got to find it. I don't know where the hell it is. If anyone knows where it is, tell me how to get to it immediately, please. Because
Tell me immediately.
I'm lost. I don't have a torch.
Oh, he is such a bitch. This is gonna get clipped, and it has a higher chance of going viral than the other stuff, than actually getting invaded and losing. I can't talk today for some reason. This is gonna get some good views on Twitter. People are gonna enjoy it. Right, anytime now. I'm waiting for it. Oh, and we have spam in the chat. What is this? You guys are not here for PvP. You're here to watch cutscenes. And there you go, Dark Spirit. And number 8.
I got a torch. That helps, but I need a freaking bonfire, not a torch.
Awesome.
Yes, the last bonfire was the camp bonfire. I know there's one in this area. 100% I know there's one.
And everything got insanely slower since he started quitting. Eventually, he's just going to go offline. This is going to be it. I don't think he's going to keep doing this anymore. Maybe after the break, he's just going to go offline. Because this is like, this such a derailment.
There was
it's
one right outside the
such a
chapel.
catastrophe.
We missed that bonfire. I need the bonfire here.
And silence. Goddamn. And now he's got no right to criticize low tier god for quitting to desktop, because he's been doing this like, man, more than anybody else I've ever seen. It's actual insanity.
That's it? So I can't get to it. People tell me I can't get to the bonfire for this area. It was above, locked behind a door.
Oh my god, hopefully it is. I really hope it is.
You're telling me now the only thing I can do is go to the Duke's Deer Phrasia and fight it with 3 healing? That's what you're telling me. Great.
And now he's gonna get invaded again. He's never getting to that bonfire, man. Can't he just use a homeward bone and just teleport back? You don't lose souls with that one, right? Anytime now. I can't wait. I can't wait. And he is so tilted right now. He is so touched.
Belted, bitch!
He was whipping up shit in a kettle.
He's boiling poo. He's trying to get a handheld, but the guy is spamming his chat aggressively. You guys are not here for PvP. You're here to watch cutscenes. Walking around doing nothing. Inventory sorting. Menu segments. And to watch me beg to hit the milestone. Oh my god. He wastes like 2/3 of his stamina by the time he gets a single hit to connect.
They run from the fire.
That's pro gameplay.
They're afraid of fire.
I think they're just afraid of you. You're so dangerous and menacing.
That's pretty neat, just like the enemies in No Man's were.
And again invaded. And number 9.
That they run from fire like that.
Can we get 10 before the break?
Well, I think I'm just going to take a break this way. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I really don't. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. I'm lost. And, yeah.
Phil is dodging
Like I
invader
said,
fights, the same way Cat dodges a salad.
Oh, no. But it is, yeah. But you can't Alt F4 a salad. You just put it in between buns with a couple of patties, and that's a burger now. We got the bypass. Big ups, be awesome
the
one, dude.
bonfires before. We're just going to have to go as far as we can here and then die and then come back and do it again. I don't know what else to do. This sucks. I couldn't find the bonfire. I was constantly being invaded by hackers. There was nothing I could really do to play the game legit. You know, they're ruining the experience. So I guess what we're going to have to do is maybe play offline, which I don't even know how to do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This was, well, it was going to happen at some point.
I was fine with the mod. Yes, the mod makes it harder because you can't see, but it makes it more challenging. It's kind of fun, right? But this is just bullshit. The constant invasions from cheaters is just not fun at all. It ruins the game. And, you know, other Dark Souls, this is not possible. I've played all the other Dark Souls. It's not possible. It's only this one that has the problem, right? Absolutely rampant with hackers. It's completely stupid. And it should have been fixed. And FromSoft was too fucking lazy because, remember, they didn't develop this one, right? They, like...
Yeah, they did.
The B team or another outside team make it.
Yeah, they did. It's just Miyazaki wasn't the head of the project.
Which is a joke.
It was,
you know,
I don't know, Kojima.
Should fix it. Okay?
Kojima Jr.
It's very lame. And I want to keep playing, so I think we might have to go offline, which I don't want to do. But, I mean, what else am I going to do? I cannot have the guy constantly invading every 10 seconds. I can't play the game. You know? Incredibly stupid. So you're telling me there really is no bonfire right now before the Duke's Dear Frasier? Like, I'm just stuck. I'd have to try to beat it with only the freaking healing stones. Which I don't think I'm going to do. I don't think I'm going to one-shot it. It's tough. I remember it being a tougher boss.
Then just die, man. Just die. It's Dark Souls.
It's hard to get there.
You're going to die all the time.
Drop down to a bunch of shit. There is?
Yeah, if he goes offline, he's admitting defeat. The trolls win if he goes offline. They bullied him.
I missed 2 bonfires. There's
a
bonfire
3.
near the Bird Lady. We were there.
Actually, 4.
There was not. Where was it? We were there. There was no fucking bonfire. We went right to the one door that was there, and there was nothing else there.
Phil? Hold on. He's having a snack. Yummy fingers. That's some extra protein.
I understand there's a bonfire in a cave after the chapel. But then we'd have to homeward bone, go all the way back fucking through that area. There's a hidden door leading down to a pit of spiders where there's a bonfire. Where? The third bonfire requires a key that I don't have. Drop on a ledge by a zip line. What zip line? What are you guys talking about?
Now he's mad at the chat.
Oh my god.
They're not giving him viable advice, even though he doesn't know what to do. So he has to depend on them.
I think it's time for
and
the
they
break.
don't know what
All
to
right,
do.
Let's go on break. We'll come back and try to reassess. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I will have to homeward bone. I don't know, because I have no bonfire. This is ridiculous. All right.
Yeah, go walk your wife.
All right, guys. It's time for a break.
She needs to pee.
Let's do highlights, and when I come back,
she can't pee in the house.
Out for the record.
Oh, he's definitely checking the guide, though.
No, the cards still have not arrived, which really sucks. But apparently they're almost here. Let me look. The driver's in my neighborhood. Okay.
Oh, anytime now.
Nearby in my neighborhood. So it should be here soon. So yes, the Final Fantasy cards will be here for this stream. Okay? So please support the stream.
Quick
Right
dig.
now, we haven't even hit one milestone. Let's hit some milestones. Let's get to the...
Bro, this just like actual goal talk. Actual goal talk. Let's hit some milestones. We haven't hit a single milestone. He's not even trying to not pretend that it's fucking not goals, man.
100 and 150 and 200 milestones so we can
Fuck's
get
sake.
our first Final Fantasy cards, okay? All right, when I come back, I'll have coffee. I'll feel a little better. Hopefully we'll have support so we can have these milestones, and then we will reassess here with Dark Souls 2. Maybe I will use a homeward bone at this point because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. But in the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips.
Oh, yeah. Enjoy some highlight clips.
And I'll be back shortly. Okay.
Xbox Bing. Dark Side Phil.
Anyways, I think during the break is a very appropriate time to catch up with It's a Gundam catching up on DSP to see what's been going on over there in the Gundam land, what he has to say about stuff and what he has to watch. So this is your chance. Go get hydrated, hit the bathroom, walk your wife. And we're gonna see what Gundy's gonna do.
It just pushes a man over the fucking edge. You know? It's like, is there no end? When does it get better, baby? Never. At least not if you're me. Everybody else is probably killing it. Absolutely murder. So Phil gets hit by this dude named Buccaneer something, right? So Buccaneer comes in and he starts, don't you love the production? Buccaneer comes in and he starts freezing DSP's chat, which moves like in a crawl. Everybody knows it because DSP has like 3 real fans. So that's Darziak giving money. Coffee Soup Dude. I don't know the guy's name. King Koala. Damn it. Coffeezilla. Something like that with coffee. He was giving money to Sexy Lex and Phil got mad. He's like, yeah, you effing slut. Yeah, slut. And Phil said that with so much hate, I couldn't help but giggle. And some other person gives Phil money. So the chat is these 3 dudes and Nightbot. This guy comes in, freezes Phil's chat. Phil has this whole thing. He's like, why are you messing with me? Why did you go look for other people? And like, dude, he did. The guy was trying to freeze iShowSpeed's chat. Phil was like, why don't you go over to Low Tier God and fuck with him? Why are you hurting?
Yeah, go fuck with Dale.
I love that guy.
I mean, we got
Phil's
people
on
fucking
top,
with
he's
Dale.
the big dog. He's the man. You can't mess with him. He's the greatest to ever do it. He is practically Jesus Christ. But the literal second he's slightly down and out, Phil acts like he's so meek and humble and broken. It's everybody's eating my ass. Everyone's destroying me. Yeah, he definitely quartering the shit, dude. Like, the quartering gave Phil so many ideas, bro. It's crazy. Remember, Phil watches the quartering. All of a sudden, we got like the card grift. We got Phil striking people and getting away with it.
Yeah.
Kick took away. The Kick stopped Raw Phil from restreaming him, bro. Kick won't even give me a fucking check mark. Kick is on thin ice. I'm about to leave Kick.
You know what they say? If it's an eye for an eye, everyone goes blind. Because all that happens is everyone just abuses the system. Someone issues takedowns here. Someone issues a false takedown over.
Oh my God, he looks so hungover in this clip.
Looks like he has life in his body still. He's still got some pink in him.
Just goes in a circle.
That is also true, though. He looks hungover, but he looks like he had a fun time the night before that got him hungover. And nowadays, he always looks hungover, but he looks like miserably hungover.
Actually do it.
Like he drank himself to
The only way
sleep.
to take down people like this is to actually get a lawyer and have the lawyer literally hit them with takedown requests, DMCA takedown requests, and then YouTube will grant them and actually strike the channel permanently.
Isn't this like a year ago? Look how thick Phil's hair is compared to how it is now. That's absolutely nuts.
Actually true.
Have it removed, but I'm not going to do that. I don't have the time. I don't have the means. I don't have the patience, and I don't want to do it. I just want to make positive content. I'm a positive dude who just wants to sit here and make fun content for an audience. I don't want to be dealing with toxic, negative detractor shit every fucking day for the rest of my life, because once you do that, once you become that, that's you forever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, come on, Phil. Jesus Christ. I'm not in the mood to hear Phil lie. Saying that's like I should just turn it off. I'm sorry, Repsy. I
showing
had
my
to skip
flag
that.
history. Remember? Was it last year, the year before? I showed the whole thing. The only flags I did, I think that guy Raw Phil I hit with a few because he literally just copy pastes my shit.
To be fair to Raw Phil, remember when DSP was interviewing Asmongold, quotation marks on interviewing. Raw Phil actually went through the hassle of putting up Asmongold's stream with Phil's stream together so it looked like they're actually on the same screen. Phil couldn't even do that shit himself. Like, this is terrible. How dare you fill up?
All those are at the top. All those that say February 27th, February 26th, February 28th. I believe that's the Raw Phil channel. Literally, all this guy does is rip my content before I have a chance to upload it because he rips it raw from my stream. Hence,
damn, Phil was just going ham. He's like, ding, 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 ding.
Raw Phil. And he puts it.
Plus, at the time, DSP would delete his streams afterwards. So technically, Raw Phil was doing Phil a favor by archiving his bullshit for the rest of us.
On his channel first. So he steals views from me. It's completely 100% illegal. 100% illegal to do that.
Well, I hate when he conflates terms of service and actual law.
Views from you, Phil, is because you locked down your chat to the point of where people coined it Snort Korea. If you weren't on YouTube chat praising Phil, giving him tips, or helping him hit the goal, you were gone. If you went in there and made a joke, you were gone. If you went in there and did basically anything outside of giving him money, you were toast.
He doesn't have any legal grounds to do it. He's just as bad as duty streams. When are you going to
what?
On a Raw?
How is he? Hold on. How?
Funny thing is, like, duty streams would have never been on Phil's radar if Duty didn't show off like he made $5,000 fucking clipping Phil. Like that.
That's not true. No, that's not true. Because Duty goes out of his way to involve himself in whatever drama's going on to be a part of it. So he was always going to be on Phil's radar.
Burn Phil's ass. And if I was,
and that's way before he showed how much money he made.
Shit, I'd start doing it. What's up, Gundo? I wish I was dead, my guy. That's what's up, Solo. Thank you for being here. We're watching Phil for the hell of it because I haven't seen Phil in a while. Welcome home, Papa. I know I'm watching Phil. I am home now. I'm where I belong.
Phil channel. It's obvious they're bypassing fair use. I haven't really looked at the Raw Phil channel yet. If they're doing exactly what Duty was doing, it's a violation of YouTube's terms of service. Now, if they're not monetizing it, there's not much I can do. If they're monetizing it, you know, and YouTube takes a look at it, they will probably completely demonetize that channel. But as for just just doing it, reposting it, I don't know if YouTube would care, right? But like I said, I don't really care that much about going crazy about that kind of shit, but it is something that perhaps we could look at one of these days. I think this is like right before Raw Phil started getting money. There were a couple occasions where some mega dens got confused somehow. It went to Raw Phil's chat with tip $50. Then they realized they were in the wrong chat because the chat is ripping off Phil. So they find Phil's real stream.
I never understood that, man. Like, if you're that dumb to be that confused, then I mean, you're not a victim of anything. You're not a victim of being misled. You're just actually stupid.
$20. They're like, sorry, Phil, I tipped Raw Phil by mistake. And Phil must have saw Raw Phil got a 50 here and there and lost it. And Phil's like, that's my money. It's just like King Cobra when he's saying, that's my piece of ass.
Tell you guys, if you feel that there's a channel out there that's messing around or doing something underhanded, let me know and we can look into it. We can investigate it on the podcast.
What are the channels doing that's underhanded, bro? They're just restreaming your stream because you don't let people talk, you fucker. Like, Phil is so fucking stupid. I hate to be this way, but he's dumb. This dude could have been a millionaire if he just put in a little bit of effort. And if you let a couple people call him a cuck.
An effort. And
kinda, yeah.
Right?
And I mean, now we get to see that with the kick chat, because his kick chat is going crazy, and he's still banning people for no reason. Speaking of which, let's check the bans. Let's check some recent bans. What do we have that is juicy? He's cardless, he's invasionless, he's soulless, he's frozen, chili dogless. That one got banned. Copy pasta got banned. There are in-game consequences for plug pulling. This got banned for whatever. Eliza Pancakes on real. Maybe it was a troll. Copy pasta, copy pasta, copy pasta. Not a children's entertainer guy got banned for Well, yeah, he was kind of trolling, but it was like just razzing, not really trolling. And the rest are the ones from earlier.
Look how thin this motherfucker's hair is now. This is modern day Phil. Here is Phil 2 or 3 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago today.
Actually, yeah.
Christ.
But it is to be expected.
Into it, right? Because that's going to take some detective work to figure out who are these fucking weirdos who make this content.
It's been in the works for a long time.
How do they think they can get away with it? Can you imagine trying to figure out who Raw Phil is? The guy who literally raw re-steals.
Well, what if you figured out who he is? How is that going to help him figuring out who he is? Let's say Ross Phil is, I don't know, Jonathan Monathan. How does that help DSP? And he lives in Kansas City or whatever. Okay, what are you going to do with that info? Are you actually going to sue him? You going to take him to court? Are you going to send a hitman after him?
He outright knows what he's doing is illegal.
Are you going to tell people to swat him or something? Like, what are you actually going to do if you find out who he is?
He knows there's no legal justification for doing it. He just thinks he can get away with it forever.
Phil thinks Raw Phil was out to steal money from him or some shit. And the only thing Raw Phil did was give people a place to just talk about what an ass Phil is. You know, that was it. Jesus Christ. It's not some big Machiavellian plot to steal money from you and hurt your family, dude. It's just a result of you being one of the shittiest content creators in history. If you just had some level of self-reflection that didn't happen like 10 years later after every incident, you'd be in a better place. I don't know how this guy gets up and looks in the mirror. It doesn't unsubscribe from life. Because I know if Phil must feel 10 times worse. This guy is his biggest detractor. Philip Burnell is Philip Burnell's biggest detractor. If anyone, Phil should hate himself more than Raw Phil, Tevin,
yeah, true,
etc. Because you are the architect of your own demise. How does it feel to know you could have been a millionaire if you gave a monochrome of a fuck, dude? How does it feel to know you could have been set for life if you wasn't such a self-righteous, self-centered piece of shit? If you just listen to people a little bit when they're like, Phil, will you do direct capture? And you look those people in the face and told them, fuck you. Everybody loves when I put the camera here and film it. It's just like you're sitting next to me. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. This fucker is a dinosaur.
Seriously. Like, there's no way that he can actually think what he's doing is okay and protected by the law, but he just thinks I'm never going to go after it. So can you imagine what kind of a cracked guy that is?
Kind of a cracked guy.
Raw DSP's acting like Raw Phil is the Joker in his off time, bro. Feels like I bet he's in that room laughing in his straitjacket as he steals my money.
All right, he's back. And the break is over, so we have to go back to the fields of darkness that are Dark Souls, the Alt F4 edition.
I need that money. Thanks for 500 kicks. He says, not all hackers are invaders. Please fight them. The problem is, right now, I don't have a bonfire. If I have a bonfire and I die, I don't care. But right now, if I die, I have to redo everything. You understand? So I don't want to do that. So I don't know if I should keep going or if I should use a homeward bone like people have suggested and try to go back and get a bonfire and then try to use a human effigy at it. I don't know. What do you guys think?
So, well, you kind of already know. You looked it up during the break. Come on. Stop bullshitting me. You're going to pretend to instantly, somehow, miraculously find out where the bonfire is.
But I'm almost out of healing. So I'm not sure what to do.
You're going to find it. Give me a break.
Okay. Thank you for the 500 kicks. I appreciate that. Let's see how we're doing. We're at 78. We're 22 bucks away from a DSP Pack Rich episode of premiering the Final Fantasy cards. And they're about to arrive momentarily.
Yeah, I'm going to remove the donation tracker because it's just not accurate. Just misleading.
Let's go. Right now, let's rally and get support. Let's get a tip. Let's get our first sub of the day. Let's get some more kicks. Let's get some membership.
Yeah, better get in
Let's
some
get
begging
super
because
chat.
we're not even
Let's go.
gaming or anything.
Let's do it.
Let's at least get some begging in.
Cantaloupe with the single kick. The one kick. Very nice. Oh, good. So good. Guess what? Here we go. I'm going to read this now.
Oh, he got cucked.
Alright.
Oh my god, he got cucked.
So it says, due to a repeated illegal multiplayer disconnect, your connection to other worlds is lost. Only a bone of order can restore the connection. Good. So this means I can't get invaded anymore. Right? That's exactly what that
No,
means.
we could have gotten 10.
So I
Oh
just
my
saw
god,
the
he got
mission.
banned from playing
Now no one
online.
can invade me. There you go.
Wait, don't give me hope, Roger. Don't give me hope, Roger.
All right.
If he gets invaded, that's gonna be
So
something
actually,
else. But I
that
don't think
helped.
it's gonna happen.
That actually helped me.
If it happens, I'm gonna pog champ.
It's law. Why is this guy so tough? Maybe he's not just because he has the stupid shield.
So then, why did this person get banned? At DSP Gaming, there are in-game consequences for plug pulling. Factually correct. Factual
Okay.
and correct.
So am I doing the right thing, guys? Am I
Oh,
going
you
the
might be
way?
right, dude. You might be right, because I still see the messages on the floor. So he can't summon or be summoned, but he can
What are
be
you doing? I'm
invaded?
trying to read.
Ooh, I like that. I like the sound of that. That has potential. Has potential. Anytime now. We're waiting here. We're lurking. We're waiting.
This is the Duke's Dear Fraser room. There's a bonfire in here somewhere. %, there's a bonfire in here somewhere.
Oh, because you looked it up? Yeah, he looked it up. But he may
don't remember
have
where.
forgot where exactly
There's
it
no
is.
bonfire here? I swear there's a bonfire in here. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Oh, he's misremembering. How can you forget something you saw like 10 minutes ago? He's misremembering, you guys.
The lighting here is insane.
The guide was lying.
Look how cool this room looks with the new lighting. It's incredible. I got a new other torch. There's secrets in this room. I recall there being
Oh,
secrets
he's
in
got
this room.
10 minutes of torch. We are blessed to see what's going on the screen.
Lockstone.
Now we're talking.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Use the Pharaoh's Lockstone and it opens up like a secret in the room that helps you. Oh, those guys might have torches.
This guy sent him 500 kicks asking something dumb. Was like, can we get a comparison between a ban, timeout, whatever? Something dumb.
He did have a torch. So none of the spiders will attack you as long as you have a torch. They basically just walk in circles. Thank you guys for all the support. Obviously, I can't shout out anything right now, and you know why. I will shout it out when I get a chance. I guess I'll do it right now.
And there we go. Number 10, invaded by Dark Spirit Rame. And there we go. The promised 10th quit to
right
desktop. Yes.
So,
not even the band stopped this. I
let's
am
see.
loving
So
this.
Cantaloupe did
Hey, this
500
guy
gigs
just
to
gave
get
him
a comparison between
$100.
Ban suspension and timeout.
Ah, that sucks.
So, wow. Dark Ethan just did a ginormous contribution. Thank you, Dark
Cuck.
Ethan. I'm about to shout it out. So, a ban, suspension, and timeout. There's no such thing as a suspension. A ban is just meaning that you can't ever talk again. A timeout is if someone is just being a jerk and I time them out for spamming or whatever, but then they learn their lesson, right? So that would be the difference.
But you ban people for not being jerks.
Cantaloupe? Like, are you saying that there should be different things going on in chat right now? I know we have no moderators on Kick and people are being stupid. I don't know what else to say. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you should tell all the trolls that there's no mods.
$7.04 a $7.04 super chat, Canadian. Looking forward to the night stream. I love a nice box. Here's a little something for the cards. That's $5 super chat. Thank you. And then Dark Ethan just did an incredibly generous contribution of $100 Canadian. Says, I can't wait for the Final Fantasy set to arrive. I wish you draw a full art Kefka. So let's see what that is Canadian into USD here.
Yeah, that got kind of no-sold. Zero pop.
$71 from Dark Ethan. That is very much appreciated, Dark Ethan.
He got
So
more
just for the
excited for
record,
getting like $5
1,
from a
because
guy.
it's a $50 contribution. That's a bonus pack. Then we're going to add the 71 to the 88, right? And that means it's going to be 109. No, 159. That means not one, but two more packs because we hit the 100 and 150 milestones. So with those contributions, we now have 4 packs to be opened, which is absolutely excellent. And guess what? The cards just arrived. So I'm going to pause the recording, go get them, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Oh, come
I'll
on.
be right back, guys.
Impromptu break. This shit sucks. He's going to take like 5 minutes. Anyways, back to
The minute
Gundam.
Raw Phil is gone, I'll have 5,000 viewers.
Hey, big ups Rare Tricks for the 3 gifted on Kick,
You
dude.
get the Reddit clips. You don't get the raw DSP content here on the channel. You get Raw Phil stealing the content from the channel.
But it
Stole
is
that
Raw.
shit.
It's fucking Raw. Literally, Raw Phil is broadcasting what you're doing.
So, hence, what I've been saying is basic and simple.
Thank you, neighbor
All right.
dog.
Sadly, I don't benefit from the toxic content. I just don't. I don't. All right? It doesn't help me at all. All it
That's because you don't know how to roll with it, Phil. You're like Pokimane, except the difference is Pokimane has the luxury of being an attractive
Filbert
chick,
got the Forrest
so
Gump
she
drip
can
with his hair.
completely be oblivious.
The Forrest Gump what? The Forrest Gump drip with his hair. Yeah. Definitely did, dude. The hair got nerfed. They patched it out. And now it's just like, man, it used to be so glorious, and now it's just a shadow of itself. Big ups Andrew for the 2, dude.
Stupid, boisterous, asshole-ish. I can't think of a word right now because the dog is barking. But you're a guy, Phil. If you don't adapt to survive, you're dead. That's just all there is to it. We're going to live long enough to see Phil end. And it's going to be like a slow burn, bro. It's probably going to be like when Cobra died on stream. Like, that shit was sad.
I got
Watching Cobra
scammed.
just fade into the chair. And he's
What?
like, oh my.
Scammed. I was scammed. Well, at least this one actually showed up intact. That's nice. And it has not been opened. I'm checking. It is sealed. It has Wizards of the Coast, on the print and everything, so it's legit.
But
Here they are. We're opening the Final
oh,
Fantasy
he didn't
cards
get scammed.
at the end of this stream. We'll basically play for about
He was just
another
playing.
hour, roughly. And then we will do this at the end, okay? So, right now, we're at 4 packs. If we get more support, we'll do more. All right? Again, for every 50 raised, that's a pack.
Lol.
You get a $50 contribution.
Massive LOL, dude. That guy's $100 Canadian didn't mean anything. It didn't mean anything. Now we're just begging for more. It's like it didn't happen.
That's a bonus.
We're at
pack.
4 packs, and now somebody can send him 100 again, and then it's gonna be we're at 6 packs. Let's get more.
Okay.
Oh, this sucks.
Let's go.
And I say this every time. At least during the time of the vest streak, when you hit the streak, you got some sort of pride and accomplishment. You know, like you open a very meaningful loot box. And this shit
Cameras
here is just
racing.
like, if you move the goalpost, well, the goalpost is on wheels at this point.
But they are real. I swear they're here.
It's actually like
I know,
completely
15 cards a
meaningless.
pack. I got to make sure we have enough time. For sure. Okay. Can I get the full art Kefka? We'll find out. Okay.
Okay, let's go back into the game and quit some more. Because now he's gonna get invaded again. There's no way out. Unless he does
Alright,
that
guys, boot up again.
weird item in the
I,
game. I don't know what that was. But he doesn't even care anymore. He just cares about the packs. The game might as well not even exist. And silence.
Oh, interesting. I'll look at this later. Sorry.
Yeah,
so-
big ups, Roger. You were right.
Some interesting new things on YouTube that they want me to test for them.
Like
And I'm going
what?
to try, but that has nothing to do with the stream. Okay, so let's get back in. Oh no! What's hilarious is it said that I was disconnected, and then all of a sudden I got invaded. So obviously I'm not disconnected. They don't even know what they're talking about. Like they literally don't know what they're talking about at all.
Well, they did.
If I got invaded.
Yeah, they were not lying, and they were not wrong.
That's the Duke's Deer Fraser right there. Isn't there like an Estes shard in this room or something? I swear there is. Isn't there a secret? I think there's a secret thing on the wall.
Oh, Draugr style is back. Number 11.
Positive there's a secret
Yes.
on the walls in this room or something. It means you can't summon but can still get invaded. That's
Appearing
absolutely
offline
ridiculously
does
stupid.
not
How does that
stop
make
it.
any sense? It doesn't.
11 quits, man.
All right, Tarantula MS has just tipped me $15. Says, hey, you Phil, what's going on?
Can we
Tarantula?
get to
How are you?
15? Can we guys
Good to
get
see
to
you.
15? Let's get to
Good
15.
to have you on stream. Thanks so much for the $15. Hope you're having a good day. That's actually our biggest tip of the day. Thank you, Tarantula MS.
Bro, stop talking about biggest tip of the day. You got 100 Canadian super chat, man.
So we are now up to
And we're going to do tip
74.
economics.
174 of support. We get to 200. That's another pack of Final Fantasy cards we'll be opening at the end of the stream.
Oh, he's so
Remember,
addicted
we
to
get to
this.
250. That's the bonus
Shit's
milestone.
gonna ruin his
We'll
life.
Open a very valuable pack of Ascended Heroes Pokemon cards as well. Yeah, I can't burn an effigy because we never found the bonfire. That was the problem. We never found the bonfire for this area.
Oh, he's going to end up
My
burning the
favorite Final
effigy,
Fantasy villain
though,
is Cat.
eventually. Once he gets to that bonfire, it's over. But until then, oh, man.
I don't think we're going to beat Duke's Deer Frasia because he, if I remember correctly, doesn't he cause like a cave-in? You're fighting him and all of a sudden there's a cave-in that does an insane amount of damage. So unless you have a ton of healing, you basically can't beat the guy. Like he's just a major pain in the ass.
All right. And already
I
invaded,
don't
number
know how they're instantly
12.
invading. It's actually insanely stupid. The game is terrible. I take it all back because over the years, people would be like, Dark Souls 2 the worst one, and I never understood why. This run, 100%, I understand why this game is terrible. You see how broken it is. Infinite invasions, hacking, terrible hit detection, terrible everything. I get it. I know why people hate this one now. You have to understand that I've always been playing I've always been playing Dark Souls on console, so the big problems with this game were never really exposed until this run. Now I totally get it. 100%. Snooze FM, you have to understand, I don't have a bonfire. I don't know how many times I have to say this, like how slow you must be. I don't understand. It's taking longer to do this than just getting invaded. I don't have a bonfire. If I die, I have to do the whole dungeon over again, you imbecile. I have to keep doing this because they're hacking and cheating, and I can't possibly win, and then I have to do the whole dungeon over. Plus, they keep breaking my equipment. I have to do this, or else I can't play the game. Shut up. Why are people so dumb? In fact, catch the fucking ban.
Oh, catch this, bitch.
In my chat because you're so dumb.
Catch this. Catch this. You imbecile. Oh,
Damage
gold.
Says, no, I'm not mad at you, Netmuck. I'm yelling at what's his name? This dickhead, Smooth FM, or whatever the fuck his name is. Damage
Smooth Brain
says,
FM.
A lot of problems, but most people don't have to deal with these deranged trolls like you do. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. You're right. But the game also has tons of problems in addition to that also suck. I might
Imbecile.
Because I want to explore this room because I'm almost positive there's secrets in this room.
Oh, man. It's not his fault you're trash and people hate you and want to fuck you over. It's not his fault. He was just trying to help. We were just asking questions. He was a civilian.
Yeah.
And again, Draugr is back. Number 13.
I'm almost positive that there is like a, whatchamacallit, a Estus Shard or something good in this room right before Duke's Dear Frasier. So how do I do this? I don't even know how to do it because I've never done it before. How do I go offline?
Oh, this is it.
How do you do
Fun
that?
is over.
Where would I do that from? I don't know. What is this? Manage account? View notifications? How do I go offline on Steam? I don't know because I don't have to do this.
How do I go offline on Steam? Now he's going to wait for people to tell him how to go offline. Such a bitch. Oh, 13 quits, man. 13 quits.
It's like every possible thing going wrong. Now my chat just crashed. My stream.
Oh, his chat crashed?
So now I'm refreshing that. It's like every possible thing. Click Steam in the top left corner and select go offline, confirm. Okay. Go offline. Okay. There you go. We're apparently offline. Again, keep in mind, this isn't how I wanted to do it. This is their fault because they're hacking and cheating and being stupid.
It's Tevin's fault.
So now they can't invade, and it's their fault. I wanted to have the invasions. I welcomed them. You saw. I was welcoming them. I was fighting the invaders and having no problem with it until they decided to start hacking and cheating, so now they get nothing. And they can kiss my hairy ass.
we got plenty, King. We got plenty. Plenty of fun to be had here.
Okay.
Imagine if he told
Too
you
cool
to
to
catch his
sweat.
fade, then I would actually be scared. Dark Souls 2 restreams have been great, especially since my weekend is here.
Yeah, big ups Jordan Fadeaway. They've been great. They've been my favorite gameplay to watch for a long time. A long time.
Okay.
Big ups for the 5, dude. There's so much salt and actual like terrible gameplay.
15 minutes to try to find the other items in this room.
It's just
Like I said,
it's
I'm
a
almost
nightmare.
positive there's good items in this room. Twilight Herb is a great healing item, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe Twilight Herb is the one that does your spells. I think it actually is. I think that the herb is...
Yeah, going offline doesn't stop the NPC invasions, but there are not too many of them. He's gonna be okay.
That heals you? Nothing here? No.
What a nightmare. He's got 20,000 souls on him. If he dies here, it's gonna be so funny.
No secrets or anything? I guess
We're
not.
looking at peak.
The problem is there's not going to be any messages now, so I'm not going to be able to see if there was a message saying, hey, secret here, you know? The webs look insanely cool, do they not? With this lighting mod? I really like how this room looks. This is probably the most creepy and cool looking room so far in the game with this lighting mod.
Oh yeah, man, the webs. The webs. That's what we care about now.
Nothing? Nothing. Nothing around here, huh? I swear there was stuff here. I swear that there was stuff here, but I guess not.
Because you just looked it up?
Luckily, there's webs all over the room. I guess we just got to fight Duke's Dear Frasia. There's nothing else in here, guys? Anyone know if there's actually anything else in here? So let's take a quick look just to make sure I have everything equipped that I need. I have 3 healing. Forget the stupid hexing urn. Do I have anything else I could use to heal? Large gradual restoration of HP, so let's do that. That's the mushroom. Yep. Alright, so we have 4 good healing items I
He
can
treats
use.
banning
and
like he's Zeus casting bolts down from Olympus like a delusional pretense of power or authority. I feel bad for anyone else.
I know, right? He treats banning like he's actually gonna put you in literal prison. It's like, yeah, catch this ban. Because, I mean, this is the highest level of power he has, kind of, in his life, overall. So I guess he's gonna enjoy it.
For the super chat. I guess we're gonna take on the boss.
He's gonna revel in that. Big ups Andrew for the 5, dude.
Here we go, everybody.
Here we go. It's boss time. Boss man Phil.
Arthur says if you keep the torch out, the small spiders don't attack you. I'm going to keep the torch out. I am. I'm going to try to keep it out during the fight. The Duke's Dear Frasia. It's a biggin. I don't have to relight my torch, do I? I hope not. No. You don't hit the head? Shit.
All right, let's go. Oh, he's doing so well. Another slow-ass boss. He's gonna do it first time. Unless he dies, which is gonna be awesome. Let's go. All the bosses so far has just been a big slow guy.
Came off.
All right, almost got him. Yeah, he pulled the plug. He's offline now. Fun is not allowed anymore. After 13 quits the desktop, he decided enough is enough.
Hi, baby. Hell yeah. First baby try. That's amazing. Wow. First freaking try. Look at that. It's a dragon. There's a dead dragon.
First baby try, yes.
Amazing. So, wow, having the torch completely changes that boss fight, right? It makes it so easy. All right, are we done? Like, I don't know what to do now. I can't get out. Oh, here we go. That was awesome. One-shotting Dukester Frazier.
One-shotting. Oh, when he says that, it's so annoying. Because one-shotting something is killing it with one shot. Like, it's not that hard. It's not that hard to understand.
Bright stone key, fingerprint of you're in a dark quartz ring. Please let there be a fucking bonfire coming up. God damn, man. Yes. Interesting.
Ooh, what do I do? What happened now?
What do I do?
Hey, I said that.
I don't even understand what's going on. I don't know what the true ending is. What should I pick?
Well, come on, just make a choice, man. Just do something yourself. Stop asking people to do everything for you. That's so fucking annoying. Such a castrated playthrough.
So the fake king we have to go fight now, right? I don't even know who that is.
All right, can you go online now? Or I guess we're never going online again.
Yep. Get out of here. Thank God. Now, the thing is, we didn't get any of the bonfires in that area at all, right? So I know for a fact there was stuff there we didn't do, which really stinks. Like, I know that, I'm almost positive in that area there's Estus stuff, Estus flasks and stuff, and I didn't get any of it. And we didn't get any bonfires either. We basically turboed through the area. So at this point, let me put it this way. We could just continue on, and I think that's fine if we do. I don't think that in this run, I really need absolutely everything. I'm actually very pleased I didn't use any healing items in Dukester Frazier at all, right? We didn't use any of the life gems, which is amazing. that was a pretty big accomplishment to be able to go through that area and beat it on one shot and not need.
No, it wasn't. Stop sucking your own dick. It wasn't a big accomplishment, man. You're over leveled by like 20 levels.
Now dropping non-stop kicks again over on kick, just completely non-stop. I'll never be able to count this many, but I'm sure it's going to be a good amount. I wish that I could count it towards card openings, though. Anyway, so no cap. The $2 super chat says, "What movies scare you?" I would say I do get scared by jump scares, but those are just temporary. You know, more like psychological horror, I think, is scarier than like a slasher horror flick. You know what I'm saying? I think slasher horror flicks are funny. I laugh at the jump scares. Okay. All right, so thank you, No Cat. We're at 176 of support. Remember, if we get to 200, that's another milestone. If we get to 250, that's the special milestone where we'll also do Ascended Heroes cards at the end of the stream. All right, so.
Subtle snort.
What's my favorite horror movie?
Silence
all time?
snort.
Ooh. Man, hard question. I'd have to really think. Like, do I actually have a favorite? The one, I'll tell you this. Absolute honest answer here. The one that has scared me the most when I first saw it was The Ring. The reason it scared me, I had zero exposure to Japanese horror. Zero. And it was the first movie I'd ever seen in that style. And it scared the shit out of me. Like, I had nightmares, like, for 2 weeks after. I'm serious.
Oh,
In the
damn.
middle of the fucking night, I have nightmares that some girl with black hair is trying to kill me. It was fucked up. I don't know why. That movie got me when it came out. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, all right, what do we want to do? Well, we definitely want to get our ship back.
Do I think he tells his wife about his progress in video games? The progress in video games, maybe not, but he tells her about trolling and people being annoying.
Stuff finally. I have enough fucking souls to do it. About time.
The same shit he complains about on stream.
There you go. Okay.
Probably tells Cat about. It's like, oh my god, man. Today there was like so many fucking invasions. I couldn't do anything.
Put that back on.
But like people just kept giving me money.
All right. So now, if I remember correctly, we got all.
You know, like the trolls were so fucking mad they couldn't even invade me anymore.
There's the soul of the Duke's Dear Frasier. Old Iron King soul. So I think now we can go back. Now also we got the key, and the key that we got, I think, opened, like someone said, it opens the door so that we could actually get a different bonfire and we could investigate that area if we want to, right? I think that's what people said. So we could go back and reinvestigate that area if we want. Or we can.
No, you're not going back there.
And I think to continue on,
It's
we go
too
back
dark.
to that area where we go to the.
And it's just really
doors that
annoying
are
to walk
locked. I
around
think
it.
they open now, and they take you to the palace. You fight all the enemies there. Don't you fight the fake king? You have to go deep into the palace. You fight the fake king or whatever. I'm trying to remember. Man, it's been a long time since I played this.
Why don't you just play it?
So,
Like, just
I think
play the
first you gotta
thing. Stop
introduce
trying to
level.
think about the thing and just play it. Just do the thing, man.
Let's do vitality. Let's get more equipment load. Yeah. Let's take a look. It sucks. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything better.
Oh, let's just skip to live.
Obviously,
Even though that was just a little bit.
Yeah, we didn't do anything over here.
Oh, and invaded again! Bowman Guthrie! So let's see what's gonna happen now. And he's in the dark again.
I can't see this fucking guy in the dark. Oh, man.
Here he is. Let's go. That is an NPC. He's going to kill him very fast, so.
Oh, I backstabbed the guy.
And here we go. Invader banished. You don't get to see that around here. So enjoy it while it lasts. No other invasion is going to happen because he is appearing offline. And that does stop it.
I'm almost positive there's good stuff in here. Okay, I'm remembering there's a ton of doors in here. One or two of them have really good stuff, and the rest are
Yeah,
junk.
Camping Dutchman. He went offline on purpose, so he can't get invaded anymore. But before that, he was Alt F4 13 times. But he stopped doing it because he realized it didn't help. Matter of fact, it made things a lot worse. Because it reset the cooldown.
The Gurm axe and a torch. Thank you, Stalking Tiger, for $5. Since I'm limited with this torch, I cannot shout that out yet. I will shout it out when I get a chance. Oh, I just got another torch. I think they just gave us another one. Sweet. Yeah, see? So some of these doors are good and some are crap. I don't remember
Oh,
which are good
Stalking
and which are
Tiger
crap.
sent him a really dumb fuck
I
message.
really don't remember. It sucks because I think I only have like 4.
Yes, the VOD is worth watching, but after the pre-stream. The pre-stream was trash. Completely worthless. Nothing whatsoever of value happened.
That was
I'm
a
gonna
good way, you see what I
timestamp it,
mean?
so.
So I
Yeah.
don't think I want to do all of them because I'm going to use all my lock stones. Man, I wish I remembered which ones were good. Amber Herb. Stalking Tiger, thanks for coming by. We're going to open Final Fantasy cards on this very stream. So I know you're probably excited for that. That did something. Anyone know what that did?
Come on, man. Stop asking for every single thing. Just play the fucking game, dude. This got so annoying. Like, every single thing he doesn't know what to do about is getting asked for. Fuck's sake.
There's a lockstone in the middle of the room?
Like, who is playing this game?
I think I'm out. I think I just used all of them. That was 3, so hopefully something good here. Santier's Spear. Well, I think I'm out of lockstones. I think I only had 5, and I'm pretty sure I just used them all. I don't see a place to put a lockstone in the middle. See? I don't see one. There's that one right there. I think that's it.
Oh, the NBA 2K community is revolting against the microtransactions. They do that every year. They still buy the game.
That sucks.
Not only do they buy the game, they pay to get their characters boosted by buying all the microtransactions. So it's just another game, man. And now FIFA is going to do the same thing. Because they have an open world mode now. Just like 2K.
All dead end? Yeah.
Yeah, dead end, dead air.
Yeah, see, I don't have any. I can't open these now. How much you want to bet? There was a good secret in here, and I can't do it now because I used all my lock stones.
How do you open world
5 minutes
FIFA? The same
left.
way you do with NBA 2K. You have an open world section where your character, your personally made character, walks around and wears different cosmetics. And you walk to an area where you matchmake with other people and play the game, essentially. It's like a lobby. Basically, it is a lobby. It's an open world lobby. And it sucks, but people pay for the microtransactions, so they make more of it.
Titanite chunk, petrified dragon bone. It sucks. I don't have any more stones. I can't do this. I don't know what that is on the wall. Oh. It did something. I don't know what though.
Yeah, the FC27 Ultimate
something.
Edition is 160 euros. I checked today. The basic one is only 80. But it's going to be on 80% off within like 6 months, like always.
I got another Pharaoh's Lockstone. Maybe I should go back. I'm running out of time.
They're genuinely dog shit. And you can't expect them to make good changes to the core gameplay within a year. You can't do that. You just can't.
Very convenient. So now the bummer is I have a Pharaoh's Lockstone.
And the community is based around being cattle and buying everything, and then just complaining about it.
So Stalking Tiger, $5 super chat. The veterinarian clinic that is holding Hurt Bird had to close. All the staff there became extremely ill and some had uncontrollable diarrhea. Oh no, were they eating the tainted lettuce? That's not good. Thank you, Stalking Tiger. Good to see you. I'm glad that you're here for our first Final Fantasy pack openings. Hopefully you'll stick around. Can't Elope is still dropping kicks. I wish I knew how many, because I would like to count it towards our pack openings. I don't know how many he's dropped, but he's still dropping them nonstop. It's pretty insane. I wish there was a way to see, but I don't think I can.
How did you see it last time? Last time he counted 3,000 of those. He just kind of pulled them out his ass.
That's the problem. Like right now, it says chat engagement, $28.
Essentially,
and
he made it up.
Today, we had 2 or 3 people who did 500 kicks, and that was it. So that means that there's basically about $15 of chat engagement that he's done. And I might be able to just count that and say, we got another pack, right? He's still doing it, too. So, anyway, thank you, guys. So let's see what people are saying here. Raven says, if you break Santier Spear, it then becomes unbreakable? Really? Santier Spear. I should rush through. My torch is going to go out in no time. This place will probably take me more than one try, says Big Mac. I just got to get more torches is what I got to do. I mean, look at this spear.
If only you knew that, like, 10 hours ago, in-game time, we would have been spared so much darkness. So much darkness.
Look at this thing. Wow, it's actually very damaging. A spear that was embedded in a stone statue. According to an old local legend, a great spear was used to defeat Santier, the walking statue. Perhaps this is that very spear, but it will be difficult to utilize such a thing in the manner of a spear. Your only choice is to swing it around and smite foes about the head. Huh. Oh, all right. Cantaloupe just did 1,000 kicks, says, rest in peace, I actually have to go. Well, thank you, Cantaloupe, for the 1,000 kicks. You're now our biggest kicker of the day.
The biggest kicker.
Here's what we'll do. I know for a fact he did at least 1,000 other kicks. So we're just going to say 2,000. And we're going to say we hit another milestone. Okay? Because absolutely with what he was just dropping, that was at least 1,000 kicks. So there you go. Cool. All right. So, we're going to open a lot of packs of Final Fantasy. If we get one more milestone to 250, we also will get a bonus pack of Ascended Heroes Pokemon cards, okay? All right, guys, so thank you. Now we just got another 100 kicks. Who's that from? Quasi-Regarded. Nice. Thank you, Quasi-Regarded.
Okay, man. Can we get to the packs now? You're obviously just waiting until you get the packs.
It's not a boss fight? I think this is an optional boss fight. Isn't this the rat? Isn't this the Royal Rat Authority or whatever? I'm almost positive this is an optional boss fight.
Oh, yeah. This is going to take 2 minutes. Let's just get it over with.
It is. 100%. Where is he? He drops, doesn't he?
Oh, let's see him die to the rat. That's gonna be great. But it probably won't happen. This dog shit boss. This is in every list of the worst Souls-like bosses ever. And it's #1. Next, the Soldier of Godric. Soldier of Godric is kind of fun, though. The chosen soldier, and he died. Oh my god, yes. Hey, fun is back.
So all he is a giant freaking like wolf rat thing, right? The spear can be raw and fused. You can put all your stats in HP and stamina and stuff instead of strength or dex. Oh, interesting. So you're saying the spear is actually a unique good spear. How do you cure toxic? Do we have the ability to cure it? Like, do I have an item that will cure the toxic shit? Is it poison moss? Like, if I take this, will it cure toxic?
Oh, come on, man. Nothing cures toxic for you. It runs in your blood.
Yeah, here's what we'll do. Get rid of the
you produce it naturally.
Flame butterflies for now. Get rid of this because I want to use that by accident. Here, we'll just do this stuff. Okay.
Holy shit, the NBA 2K special premium pay pig edition is $239. $239.95.
He's up there.
What the fuck?
How am I missing?
It's gonna be great if he gets stuck on this boss all the time. No, I'm not gonna play the remake of Halo. It just doesn't look good. It looks too shiny. Almost too. It almost looks like an AI generated game. You know, it's too polished, too glossy, too shiny, too reflective. It looks wrong. I don't know how else to put it. He's spamming that heavy attack like crazy.
Done.
Constantly out of stamina, but he killed him.
Broke my equipment, but we killed him. Easy boss. It's a very easy boss. I beat him in the dark. I couldn't even see the fight, and I beat him. Now I can't see the way out. I can't see the way back out. Uh-oh. There's nothing else in here, right? It's just the boss fight. I'm almost positive there's nothing else in here. I can't see shit. I could be wrong. Maybe there is something in here. I can't see anything.
Whipping up shit in a kettle.
Fuck. I don't want to fall off a cliff and die. That's the problem. Where's the door?
If he falls off a cliff right now, it's gonna be godlike. He still has a torch, though.
What the hell? Where am I?
Oh
my God,
no,
I
he's
almost
on the
died.
edge.
That-
Come
There's
on.
an extra way out there.
Could have had a funny
What
moment.
the- Oh my God. All right, I gotta use a torch. I have to. I can't see anything. I have to equip the torch. I can't see diddly shit. Is there nothing in this room? I don't think so. Like I said, I think it's just the boss, if I remember correctly. It's just an optional boss fight. There's nothing else here. Okay, there's the bonfire. Let's do this quick. Because there's another way to go. There's another door past him, which I didn't even realize. There's that other door.
Outstanding job, my liege. Outstanding.
What really
He
sucks is it looks
persevered
like we're
yet
gonna have to
again.
fucking go through that area with a torch. You know, I have no torch.
Can we
really
skip to
stinks.
live? No, we're live. Oh. Please don't do this to us, sire. Please. Yeah, the mod at this point is completely
Probably not enough
pointless.
for another level, huh? Probably not. I probably need like 20k for a level now. Oh, I have souls I could use though. Oh, it's just enough. This has never happened. In all the years I've played Dark Souls, never have I had just enough for a level. I've always
Yeah,
been
you
just
did.
short. I guess today luck is in my favor, right? The game, everything's going well now. Now that I've turned off the online mode and there's no more nonstop hackers, everything's going well.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
We're right back to calling everybody a hacker. Everyone is a hacker.
No, I know. We went to the problem with the gutter Blu-rays, like, is that you need a torch to see in the gutter. That's the problem. So I'm burning a torch to get a torch, and then you're not guaranteed to get the torch, and that's the big problem. So, okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything better than the rogue leggings yet. See, this is 51.
How are we on the King's tax right now? Let's see. 202. Wow.
So close.
Good thing it was that guy with the 100 Canadian, because otherwise
Yeah,
it
we
would
gotta
look
wait.
grim.
We gotta wait. Okay.
Pre-stream was miserable. During
Well,
the gameplay, there was a
bummer
bunch of
here
like
is
2s
if
and
Freeman is
5s,
short.
but that's about it.
I'm gonna show you what I mean.
And
go to
then
the
that
quick.
one guy saved the day. And that graph must look pretty funny
These
right
guys
now on
never
the
drop
Renton
torches for me.
report. Oh yeah, it kind of does. Well, we got 71 American, which is 45% of total support is one
See?
guy.
All these
One
guys
guy
have
gave him
farmed.
21,
That guy doesn't have
one guy gave him 14, and the rest is
farmed these
just small
guys?
contributions.
So all the guys that would have torches, they're gone. Drop a torch. Nope. And I do have the ring on, right? Yeah, I have the ring that's supposed to give me the extra item, and they don't do it. They don't drop it. Guy's over there, but I can't see how to get over there. See, I need a torch to see how to get over there.
Yeah, you don't have a torch still? Come on. You just had one.
Nope.
Or did that
These are the
expire?
guys that should be dropping them. They don't fucking drop
I don't
them.
know. The torch gimmick is so fucking annoying. Just turn the mod off. It's not making anything better. We don't care about the graphics. If the graphics is all
This guy.
that we're supposed to be interested in,
There was a hole. I couldn't see it.
Yes, he died. Hey.
You can use Bonfire Ascetic to respawn all enemies in an area. That is true, but at the same time, it makes the area
Fun
harder
is allowed again for that one moment. But now it's been banned. No more fun. You think fun is allowed here? What do you think you're doing? Where do you think you're going?
See? Stupid poison throwing knife, not what I need. I got one torch. That's good. You see how much these guys hit you for? How ridiculous is that? They hit you for that much damage? These are like shitty, weak enemies, and they hit you for insane amounts.
Oh, he could have tweaked the brightness in the shader menu. I mean, it's fucking DSP, dude. Like, you expect him to tweak stuff in the menu without people telling him exactly what to press and what to do? That's crazy. You're having unreasonable expectations and being unfair to Phil. And if you're unfair to Phil, you're going to get banned. And that's a crime, actually. That's against the law.
So their swords are OP.
And as we learned from the pre-stream, in his ideal world, every person he doesn't like essentially goes to prison. If you make fun of him online, you go into jail. Permanently. 25 to life for making fun of DSP.
Nope.
Especially if you're using hacks to invade him in online video games.
I can't see, so I can't...
Then you don't even go to prison. You get a fate worse than prison, which is, I don't know. You get a generational curse.
Nice, we got 2 torches at least.
Okay, if only you could use them.
Just kill myself. I should just kill myself and try to get more.
Yeah, you should. In the video game, of course. And why am I poisoned?
I did not watch any World Cup. No, I didn't. Not a
Every day somebody asks him about the World Cup, and every day he says, I didn't watch any of it.
No! That's another problem. Did you see what he did? He phased through the fucking bridge for no reason, and I couldn't get the torch. That happens here, too. This area is a fucking mess. He phased through. How dumb is that?
If I had a one-wish Willow, what would my wish be? For DSP to hit the goal and open packs. But then it would backfire because him hitting the goal means that he would get recruited to the United States men's football team, and he would be a striker. And he would score many goals, but then get a crippling injury that would retire him.
Where did you guys come from? I want to fight them.
And he died. Hey.
Where'd they all come from? There's 3 dudes with torches right there. All right. This is a good place to stop. Great progress today. Seriously, really great progress today. And this is excellent because when we come back next time, we have some torches. We go back to Doors of Pharaoh to continue to explore it. I'm glad we did the optional fight. I knew there was an optional boss in that area, and now we can keep going. All right, guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting.
Interesting thought. What position would he play in?
See you next time.
Because he kind of sucks at everything. He doesn't have reflexes to be a goalkeeper. He's not fast enough to be a
so here's the
winger.
deal. Let's go back online.
He's not athletic enough to be a defender or strong
We're gonna do
enough.
some Final Fantasy
He's not
cards
clever
right
enough to be a
now. We're gonna open,
midfielder.
5 packs. And it's all new cards. We've never seen these before. If we get to 250 of support right now, not only will we do 6 packs of Final Fantasy, we'll also do the bonus pack of Ascended Heroes of Pokemon. So let's do it. Let's get to 250. Finally,
Nice
these cards
bag.
are here. You have no idea the ordeal I went through to get these cards here. The nightmare that it was to get these here. Seriously. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay.
But what was the nightmare to get the packs? You just ordered them and they came, and you collected them from the person that is delivering them. Oh, what a nightmare to get them here. I had to cancel one order and make another. And pay more for quicker delivery.
Let's get
Oh
set up.
no. I would wish
I know,
this
so
on
it's
no
the
one.
ordeal of ordering something online. Yeah, you don't think it shouldn't be an ordeal. These were supposed to be here 2 days ago. You know, they got lost.
Oh yeah, the stress of
This
tracking the
technically, even though
order
same box, I had to order a
24/7.
replacement
That
box.
was
This is
stressful,
bullshit.
man. It was so stressful. He needed to refresh the app, and then there was no update. Then he was like, damn, I wish there was an update. I'm mad now. I'm unreasonably upset.
All right. Here we go. Let's get everything set up. Okay, and here we go. Perfect. All right, I'm excited. I hope you guys are. This should be a good episode for sure. Let me get the scissors, actually. All right.
Okay, we have the scissors, we have the packs,
All right,
and
so
these
again, you guys
packs,
support while I'm doing this, and we get to 250.
they have
we get
like
another pack
15
and a
cards in
bonus
them,
pack of
so
Ascended
this
Heroes
is
too,
gonna
so that'd
take
be
a
great.
while.
Let's get started. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and get ready, because it's time for a brand spanking new episode of... And on today's DSP Pack Rips, we're doing something special. Because you guys have supported my content so much recently, I went out of my way to get a special box of cards that you guys have been requesting.
And again, he
No,
needed to
it's not
mention he
Pokemon.
went out of his
It's
way. Such a
something that
nice
relates to
guy,
video
Phil.
games,
He deserves
but
so much
TCG as
support.
well, ladies and gentlemen. It's here. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. It took an incredible amount of work to get this here because guess what? I ordered it almost 4 days ago and it got lost. It actually got lost in SeaTac, Washington, and no one knows where it is. So I had to reorder a replacement box, and here it is. Finally here. Okay, now we got a lot of support today. We're going to open 5 packs to start. And if people support more while I'm doing this, we'll do even more. All right, now we know there's a ton of cards in these packs, so I saved a half an hour to do this. We're going to see all new cards. And perhaps we'll actually get some cards of good value because this set particularly has some pretty valuable cards. All right, so we're about to find out. Let's go. You guys ready?
Oh, I'm
Let's
ready.
go. Let's see what we're going to find in the Final Fantasy box. Here we go. Okay. All right, guys. So here we go.
All right, guys, are you ready? You guys ready? Are you ready? Ready? Anytime now. He's gonna start, and this is gonna be amazing. Oh,
Got
we're
the
gonna
Wizards
see
of the
so
Coast,
many new
logo
cards.
there on top.
He's gonna be so confused, and he's gonna have to scan every single one to see if
Right
it
there on
costs
top, what do we
money.
got? That, I believe, is Cecil from Final Fantasy IV.
Oh, and he's
Terra
a
from
Final
Final Fantasy
Fantasy
VI,
expert.
Cloud from Final
Get ready
Fantasy
for all
VII.
this lore.
And I have no idea who that is right there. I really don't know. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Three clouds. Are they all cloud? They are. Every pack is cloud?
What?
Every pack
Oh my
is cloud.
god.
Oh,
They have the same
that's
picture.
different. In the Marvel set that we opened,
That
every
means
pack
it's a
three
god
heroes,
box.
remember? They're all cloud.
Every pack is
Damn.
full of pulls
Okay,
and
then.
hits and ticks and trips and ticks and tips.
The god box.
Hey, I just said that. Stop stealing my jokes.
Are we ready? Let's go. Let's start the set. Here we go. Let's see what we got in here.
Okay, we are ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let him cook.
He was whipping up shit in a kettle.
Okay, so remember, there should be usually a token card somewhere. Oh, look at this.
Can you give this
Magic
away?
Final Fantasy
What is
Art
this?
Series. What is this?
Fart
Oh,
series?
this is a card? This is a card. I didn't realize this was a card. Look.
Isn't that the back of the card?
I guess it's an art card, but I don't know if it has any value. It says 41 out of 53. Summon, Good King Mog. So it's a summon card? That's interesting. So right off the bat, we might have a hit. I don't know if this will be anything. Summon Good King Mog.
King
Let's take a look. I
Mag?
have no idea. Okay. That's different.
Oh, everything is gonna get scanned. Every single card is gonna get scanned. Welcome to Scan City. Population DSP. You don't even have to pay
That's
taxes.
definitely not the right card.
That's why he lives there. Ah.
Wow.
Okay.
Won't give me the card. I don't know if this card has value or not. Apparently, maybe it has no value because it's not finding a match. Yeah, it's not finding a match.
Okay, so maybe it's like super unique.
I don't know.
It's so unique it doesn't even exist in the app.
It's a decorative thing. It's not a playing card, so it has no value. Is that true? Yeah, it's not matching. Okay, so I guess this is not a value. Again, this is a new set. I have no idea. It's a nice looking card, right? I guess it says 30 packs. I mean, this is 40. I wonder if every pack has one. It's an art card, so I guess it's not for the game. All right. I don't know. I guess we'll put it to the side. I guess we'll save them, right?
Oh, by the way, there was
They
a
do have
new
value?
Resident Evil movie
People are saying
trailer
it's
that
a
dropped
$7
today.
card.
The Zach
Well, then
Krager
why
movie.
not?
It looks
Okay,
pretty
hold on a
good.
sec.
Looks
Give me a
very
sec.
dope.
I'm going to actually open up my Magic app. This one doesn't have a scan capability, but it tracks all... Oh, it does have a scan capability. Oh, I didn't even know it had a scan
Oh,
capability. Hold
shit.
on.
Now he's going to scan it in both apps. Oh, this just got a lot worse. And way more time consuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Anytime now, King. We got
Not working.
20 more minutes. He might even go overtime if he decides to beg for money.
Do anything. Yeah, it doesn't work. It literally doesn't work. The app doesn't work. All right, well, forget the app. Let's go to search sets.
Oh,
Final
no.
There it is. I'm going to search for King Mog.
King Mog.
Nothing. No results. What the hell?
Yeah, we haven't actually got to the real cards, man.
This
Not
shit
even.
doesn't
It's
work.
not even an actual real card.
It doesn't. The app doesn't scan. Neither app that I have scans the card. And because it's an art card, it's not considered part of the deck, so I can't find it here either. So I have no fucking clue if the art cards have any value, and none of the apps work with them.
Okay, then just move on.
So I'm just going to skip the art cards. I'm not going to pay attention to them. Maybe they have value, maybe they don't. But the apps are not equipped to look at them. So therefore, I'm not going to bother with them. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Are we done with this?
Forget it. We'll just put these art cards to the side.
Thank you.
New
Thank
set,
you.
no idea what I'm doing. Now let's get to the real cards, okay?
This is like if you're getting
Oh, I
like
already have a
imprisoned
full
somewhere and you're getting waterboarded and the guy just decides to stop waterboarding you for a second and you're like, okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
We already got a
I know you're
I
gonna
should be doing it the other way.
go back to that in a second, but I
Modern
appreciate this
trader.
moment where you decided to stop waterboarding me.
Yeah, we should be going the other way. I should be going from where? Bottom up? Because from the top I'm getting the rares already. Right. We should be doing it from here. Oh! What is this? Look what I just got.
What? Okay,
Summon
what is this?
GF Cerberus. And it is a rare. It has the foil on it. Let's see if Cerberus is worth anything.
Oh, we are going to scan everything.
No. 48 cents. Nope.
Okay. That's good to know.
That's a no. So how do I do these? Do I do them bottom up or up to bottom? I think I do top to bottom is what I should have done. So I did the wrong order technically. Okay, I got to go just flip them over like this. So, okay. Undercity Dire Rat.
Okay, thank you. That
Yikes.
doesn't look expensive.
What's up, King Michael? The Call the Mountain
That doesn't
Chocobo.
look expensive.
That's cool. The green chocobo. I like that. Bellum T-Rexor. Sure. I guess that is
Yeah, the disappointment in his voice is always good.
8. Yes.
But you got to consider he got paid for this. He already probably broke even on his box or even made a profit.
Magic Damper. That is what's your name? Fang from Final Fantasy 13. Nice. Magitech Infantry. If it's Magitech, you would think that would be Final Fantasy 6, but I don't know. Not sure. Combat Tutorial. That's Final Fantasy 10.
Oh, that's a
obviously.
big hit.
That's Titus. Monk's Fist. And it will not load. Look at that. The camera will not work.
Will not load. It's buffering.
I'd love to tell you who this is, but the camera doesn't like this card. And this.
Oh,
this is
fuck's
sometimes the
sake.
magic card. I
Yeah,
don't
this
know
is
why.
it's nauseating.
I don't know. It won't even. It's just a common card, but the camera sometimes won't focus on certain magic cards. Very bizarre. Ambrosia Whiteheart. So it's a white chocobo, legendary creature bird.
Awesome. Good thing we have how many left packs? 5 more packs? 4 packs?
Coliseum
10
Behemoth.
packs? I don't even know. Infinite packs.
Cool. Big behemoth. Common creature that
His
you know,
fans
features in
like
many different
this.
Final Fantasies.
Like this is the
Coral
ultimate
Sword.
thing, because it's like at this point
Artifact.
you
I
can't
don't know
blame
who
them for
that
being
is.
this retarded when there's people enabling this
this
and actually being very
a two-sided
cheerful
card,
and
but is it a
excited for
token or is it a
this.
card?
This is what they get excited for.
Ultimecia, Omnipotent. Legendary creature, Nightmare Warlock. Ultimecia.
It even worse. There's dudes watching the
Isn't that
VOD
Final
of
Fantasy
this.
VIII? Ultimecia?
They're watching the
I
DSP
feel like
Pack
it is.
Rips
It's a
video
two-sider.
and being like,
Let's see if this
yes,
has any
I
value.
enjoy
It's
this.
It's weird. It's a two-sider. It is Final Fantasy VIII, right?
Hey, what's up, Stokes?
No,
You're
19
here at the
cents.
worst time ever.
Okay.
Please just go away.
Yeah, she was the witch. Like the boss witch of Final
Just
Fantasy
watch the
VIII, if I
Dark
remember
Souls
correctly.
segment. Like the
Okay.
first... all the
Interesting
Dark
first
Souls
fact,
up
to say
until
the
the
least. We got
break
kinda lost
is
there with the artwork. I
godlike.
wonder if every
Everything
pack
else
has
is
an art
garbage.
card. So we're just going to flip from top down. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Summon GF Ifrit. So standard Ifrit summon, Ifrit.
One day he's gonna open a pack of cards I actually care about. And I'll be like, that's not right. You don't say it like that. That's not how you pronounce the name of my favorite character.
Well, we know Shinra's Final Fantasy VII. There you go. We have the infantry again, the Magitech infantry. Urine Merchant? I have no idea. I don't know which game that one's from.
It says it in the bottom. This is Final Fantasy 11. It
I
said.
like the art on the cards for sure. I definitely like them. Ooh. White Mage's Staff. The White Mage from old school Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's cool.
Here's where it says it. When it's not blurry, it says it here.
The hell? Hilgaigus. That's an enemy in Final Fantasy VI. Hell yeah. He's giant. He's a humongous, like, roided dude you gotta fight. He's a giant. Yeah, Hilgaigus. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. The Cactuar. What a common creature across all Final Fantasies.
Bro,
Nice.
you don't fucking care about
Cactuar.
this. What do you mean that's awesome? Being like, or maybe he's like legit excited about this. Here's where it says, this is Final Fantasy 14. This is where it says it.
Demon Wall. It is a boss. Demon Wall was in many Final Fantasies as a boss. Notably, he's in Final Fantasy IV, I remember, because he kicked my ass the first time I fought him. I remember that. Oron's Inspiration. Obviously, that's Final Fantasy X. We got another two-sider. We do have another two-sider card. Who is this? Chaos the Endless. Chaos was the boss of Final Fantasy 1. At the end. It's the final boss, right? Chaos? I think he was. And then Garland. Yep, because he was the other side of it. Yep, so there you go. It's another two-sider. It probably doesn't have any value. It looks like a common card. Cool. Let's just check just for the sake of it, but I bet it doesn't have any value.
Oh, come on. I can skip this.
22 cents. Yep. And on it is Raoban the Bull of Alamigo. I have no idea who that is.
It's Raoban,
People are
dude.
saying that's Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, because you can see it down here. It says Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, okay. That's why I don't know it. I've never played the MMO. Let's see if it has any value. $0.36. Nope. Okay. Okay, next card. Ooh, it's a holofoil.
Ooh, a holofoil.
Dark Confidant. It's a rare card, and it's a holofoil version. So let's take a look. It says Human Wizard. Yes, the regular version is $3.56. The foil version is $4.70. So that is a hit. That will be considered our first hit, $4.70. And the camera is completely unfocused for some reason. Okay. Then we have Mountain. And it's a full art mountain. Cool. Because there's two versions. There's regular and then there's full art. Is this considered one of the token cards? It is. So these will not have value, but let's take a look at it. So it's got Hero, and I don't know who that's supposed to be. And then it's got Wizard. Okay. Okay, 3 more packs to go, guys.
Oh.
4 more, then we'll have another pack, and we'll have a bonus pack of Ascended Heroes if we hit 250. So if you like these cards, let's hit a little bit more support. All right.
I don't know what there is to like about these cards, to be frank.
The Mizidian Elder from Mizidia in Final Fantasy IV, I believe. Yes. Cool. Airship Crash. I mean, that could be from any game. It says Baku the Tantalus Leader. I have no idea. Could that be Final Fantasy IX?
When are they going to tell him? It says in the bottom.
Cool.
How do I even know this? And I know nothing about this or care.
Resentful Revelation. This is, obviously, it's Sephiroth. And he's pissed. I'm just curious. I bet this will have no value. But being that Sephiroth is so popular, I want to check any card that's Sephiroth.
Okay, let's check this now.
17
Very
cents.
important.
I didn't think so. Okay. Keep going. Paladin's Arms. So it's just basically the equipment that a Paladin would use. So, I mean, that's probably multiple games. Retrieve the Esper. Well, I think we know Espers. That's Final Fantasy VI. That's the intro when they're in the Magitech armor and they're trying to go retrieve the Esper. Yep. In fact, that's probably Wedge, perhaps. I forget if it's Hicks and Wedge, I think. Oh, nice. The Ahriman, another common creature across many different Final Fantasy games. They call it the Eye Horror. Look at that. That's cool.
Whoa, that's so cool. Yeah, that's a good one. No, he doesn't care.
Judge, Magister Gabron. I have no idea. It's a legendary creature. Judge Master Gabron. Never heard of him. Oh, it's Final Fantasy 12? That's why I don't know, because I never played. I never got too far in that one. That's why. Okay. Oh, is this a Marlboro? Oh, random encounter. No way. They have a random encounter card. That's actually kind of neat. Random encounter card. It's a Marlboro. That is a... Oh, what's the name of that?
Oh, he knows it.
The Panther
He's
with the
an
long
enjoyer.
whiskers,
He's a
forgot its
big
name.
fan.
That's a cool card. It shows like 3 random enemies. I like that. Okay. The Prima Vista vehicle.
I feel like I'm in a retirement home right now, playing games with like old
Prima
people.
Vista, what that's from.
This feels so
I think we have
special.
another 2-sider. We do. So one side is a black chocobo. And the other side are 2 cute chocobos. Side quest to raise a chocobo. That's cute. Well, I like that card a lot. I'm sure it has no value. Oh, that's Final Fantasy IX again? I only played it once, so that's why I'm not too familiar. Okay. All right. This is a hologram card. It is Ninja's Blades. Is that Edge from Final Fantasy IV? I'm not sure. It shows gold, and gold could have value, so I'm going to scan it.
Don't bother scanning it, man. Come on. He's so desperate to get value. Like, you already got paid for this. Just open the cards and go on break, whatever. Close the stream.
No.
Shut it all down.
Another one that's supposed to be a rare card. Memories Returning. So this is Squall Leonhardt from Final Fantasy VIII. And it's a gold card. Memories Returning. I'll take a look. Nope. 27 cents. Squall and who? I have no idea because I barely played that game. I hated it. I have no idea what the name of the girl is. Okay, a hollow. And it is that coral sword again. It probably won't have any value because it's a standard card, so I'm not even going to bother with that. And land card. Rabanastre, the Royal City. Land town. Rabanastre. And this is just another token card, but we'll take a look at it. It says bird on one side, it's a chocobo. That's cute. Now the other side is hero. But that's just a token card, right? Yep, token creature, it says. Okay. Cool.
Oh, these packs are so much worse than Pokemon, mainly because there's way more to be open and revealed.
Continue. 2 more to go. Unless we get more support, then we'll do even more. I like this set. I do like this set. It's interesting. I hope that we get some big recognizable hits. Okay. Light of Judgment. That is Kafka. Using the Light of Judgment. That's scary. His godlike powers.
It's like
Yeah, so when you
actual
destroy
like
the town,
jingling
right? You start
keys
using
in the
his godlike
camera,
powers to
man.
destroy
This
all
is
the
so
towns.
retarded.
Yeah.
This is the type of shit
So
where you
Jason,
watch it and
orange
become
colored
less
Final Fantasy
smart.
Logos or an M on the bottom corner. Those are the valuable cards. Okay. Thank you. Chocobo Kick. That's awesome.
No, it's not.
Let me know if I have one with an M so I can distinguish it from the others and know what it looks like. A Kutrub Forager. Or no. Forager? What the hell is this? Zombie horror. Kutrub Forager. No clue what this is from. 0. Okay. You're not alone. That's 9. Final Fantasy 9. Dagger. That's the girl. Dagger. Okay. Oh, wow. It won't focus at all. Scorpion Sentinel? Is that the first boss from Final Fantasy 7? It is. Yep, that's Barrett talking to Cloud. So the first boss
that's
from Final
crazy.
Fantasy
He
7.
knows that one.
Nice.
Guys, he knows that
Final
one.
Fantasy 1, I'm being told. Oh, no, Final Fantasy 11. Oh, man, I haven't played that in a zillion years. A Magic Pot. Yeah, that's an enemy from a few different Final Fantasy games. That's right. He says, give me elixir. If you give him an elixir, he gives you another item in exchange. It's like a good item, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. It says what game it's from on the very bottom of each card. Oh, okay. So, all right. So here's Aramon.
Hey,
He's
he
multiple
finally
games,
found
right?
out.
So where would it say that?
Could have found out if he actually looked at
Final
the
Fantasy
card,
3, it
but
says
he couldn't be
FF3.
bothered.
Okay.
Come on. You're expecting
Yeah,
too
right
much
there's
of him.
FF3. So that's the Final Fantasy 3 Aramon. Got it.
Yes, he's finally been told.
Valkyrie, aerial unit. That's got to be 6, right? Oh, no, it's 7. Final Fantasy 7, it says. All right. Well, that's good that it says that. I didn't know that. Who's this? Samurai Katana. From Final Fantasy 14. Well, that's why I don't recognize it. Final Fantasy 14. Samurai's Katana. Okay. Renoa Hartilli. What's she from? What's she from? Well, as you can see clearly at the bottom, Final Fantasy... Wow, it will not focus. Final Fantasy 8. It won't focus. Renoa. It will not focus on her for some reason. Okay. Sid, the Timeless Artificer. Which version? This is the Final Fantasy 15 version of Sid. Very nice. This is our rare hit of the pack. Minwu, the White Mage. Human Cleric from Final Fantasy 2. I doubt it has value, but I'll check it anyway. Minwu.
Okay, what do we have here? $1?
30 cents, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
not even $1.
Holofoil card is Keestis Trape. Isn't she the teacher? She's the teacher from Final Fantasy VIII, isn't she? I think so. Yeah. Okay. And, ooh, this one might be something. So it's a full hollow, full art version of Blink.
Ooh, this is
And
$1.
focus, you can see it's Seventh Heaven from Final Fantasy VII. I
Oh my
wonder if
God.
this is value. I'm going to take a look. It might.
No. $2.
The normal card is 80. Oh, no, it recognized it was foil. This is 80 cents. Okay.
Not even $1. Okay.
All right. And then this is just another token card. but
Okay,
let's take a
well, you
look.
tried.
It's Treasure and Hero. Ah, this camera. Oh, that's nice art. That's nice art for a token card. I like that. Okay. All right. Last pack of our first opening of Final Fantasy. Can we get it? We did get one hit. It'd be great to get a good hit in this one, though. Can we get a Cloud? Can we get a Kefka? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Resentful Revelation.
Oh, it's almost
again. We got our
over.
first
This
dupe.
is so
That's
hype.
legit our first dupe. No, actually, it's our second dupe. We had the Magitech army already. Oh. Sabatender. From Final Fantasy 11. That's why I don't know what the hell it is. Sabatender. It's from the MMO. Chocobo kick again. So we're getting dupes now. Scorpion Sentinel. Yeah, we're getting all dupe. Maybe this is a whole dupe pack. It might be. Fate of the Sun Christ. Sun Christ. Final Fantasy 12. That's why I don't know what that is. Okay. Fate of the Sun Christ. Iron Giant. Demon. From Final Fantasy 15. Giant enemy. Gaia, King of the Dwarves from Final Fantasy IV. Absolutely cool.
Yeah, so cool. Look at this. Look at all the coolness.
Hello. Gaius Van Basler, Final Fantasy 14. That's why I don't know who he is. That's the MMO. Okay. I think the art is great. I agree. Caliban says I think the art is better than the Marvel
classic.
cards.
I don't know
think
who
they're
it
really
is.
Nice looking cards. Il Meg Pixie. Again, Final Fantasy 14. No wonder I don't know what these are. An Il Meg Pixie. Okay, we have another two-sider. So on the one side, this one is World Champion Celestial Weapon from Final Fantasy X. And on the other side, we have Side Quest Play Some Blitzball. There you go. Who could forget Blitzball? Very nice. Waka, that's right. That's Waka on the card. Okay. Bartz and Boko, the protagonist of Final Fantasy V. And that is considered a possible value card. Let's see if Bartz has any value.
No. I don't think so. You're going to get no hits, man. Come on.
31 cents of value, baby. Yeah. All right, that's a no. I do like the main character of Final Fantasy V. That's cool. Ooh, what do we have here? That's beautiful. Baron Rivalry.
Whoa, this is going to be
It is.
$2.
Definitely Cecil as a Dark Knight and Kane the Dragoon, a beautiful full art card. That is very nice looking. I have no clue if it has value, but man, that's a nice looking card. Let's take a look. That's not the card. Uh, 55 cents. So no. 55 cents. A beautiful art, but I don't know why it's worth so little. Only 55 cents. Deadly Dispute. Okay. All right. We got a holofoil Mizidian Elder. I don't think that's going to have any value. Probably this last one is our land card. It is. What's the land? It is Windhurst, the Federation Center, considered a town from Final Fantasy XI. All right, so the last card will be our token again. Bird, and it's a different Chocobo artwork than the one from before, right? And Hero, and it's just a generic like a mage, probably Final Fantasy 14, possibly. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, so here's the deal. I like the set. I think the art is outstanding.
Oh, and we're done. Awesome.
It's very, very nice looking art, correct? So I'm pleased. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, we had so much fun so far. So July may or may not become the most valuable month of all time. June 2026 had a value count of 569. What do I mean by that? This means that there's 569 mentions of the word value on Pig Pig Go. For July, we have 510. So we have until the end of the month to surpass that massive amount of value.
Someone tipped $1, says, did you hear about Final Fantasy 14? It has an expanded free trial. You play through it entirely a Realm Reborn, the award-winning Stormblood. Thanks for $1. I know all about Final Fantasy 14. Yes, I do. I've heard it's actually one of the best MMOs they've ever made. So our first hit out of the first 5 of 30 packs is the Full Hollow. Wow. The Full Hollow Dark Confidant. It's $4.70. Everything else has been kind of a dud, but that's okay. I'll have to look into this. I don't understand it. It doesn't match the other cards. It's not a play card. So I don't know if it's just an optional thing that you can get with the set or not. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to look into it and try to figure that out. But so far, I really like the art. I like the set. I'm looking forward to more. Like I said, I did look into this. It's huge. The set is humongous. And it's got really nice cards. Really beautiful art and some really valuable cards too. Whether we'll get any of those, I don't know. But that was a good start, everyone. All right, so I hope you enjoyed our very first.
Oh yeah, what was there to enjoy, man?
DSP pack rips of the
If you
Final
enjoy this,
Fantasy
you're
Magic the
retarded.
Gathering set.
You're an
I had a
actual
good time with
moron.
that, and I'm
You're an
looking forward
actual
to more coming up
subhuman.
soon. Thanks for watching. See you then. Okay, good stuff, everybody. So Jay Shank says the art cards will not have any value unless there's a gold foil signature. Okay, so if there's a signature, it has value. That's good to know, too. Thanks for that. All right, so everybody, a good start to Final Fantasy. I hope you enjoyed that. So here's the deal. I'm about to upload and go on break and have some dinner. I'm starving. Tonight, on my late stream, it is a different kind of stream. It is not a normal stream. We are going to be going into my retro
Oh hell
games
yeah, I'm not
collection for the
watching
last
any
time.
of that. Any of that.
And I have purchased a bunch of storage boxes to store them in, basically. So we'll be building those boxes together, seeing if they actually fit the games. And basically, you know, setting them up and storing them in the closet. It's going to be a retro game hangout. No, there's no gameplay. It's just us hanging out, having a chill time. So if you're down for that, if you enjoyed the retro game streams of the last 2 weeks that I did Thursday nights, come back tonight and hang out with me. If you're not interested in that, tomorrow, we're going to be doing the Marvel Tokon beta all day long. All right? What time? The stream will start around 7 p.m. Pacific time.
Oh yeah, I will be watching that
we'll
and the
probably hang out for a little
pre-stream
bit before we
tomorrow.
start, and then we'll probably start building.
And
the
then I'm
boxes
probably gonna be
around
gone
7:30,
until
will be a
like
couple
next week.
hours. So I hope that you guys will come back tonight and hang out with me. Okay? All right, but in the meantime, thanks for a great stream. Thank you for supporting Dark Souls 2 and some Final Fantasy cards. That's very nice of you. Let's see where we want to send our Kick viewers. Do you guys want to go to? Well, I sent you to Tier God yesterday, so you could either go to JJ Beats or you could go to X Goons. Where would you guys like to go today? JJ Beats or X Goons?
X Goons.
Mad TV likely will
sounds
be the
great.
late night host because he's always online at late night. Doesn't matter. Goons is playing Hell's Heaven. What the hell is this? I have no idea what this is. All right, I'll send you to X Goons. See you guys tonight.
All right, and this is over because one guy saved the stream. And that was it. Some very, very fun Dark Souls content to be had. He quit to desktop manually, Alt F4 13 times, and before that he got invaded 5 or 6, 7, 8, 9 times. I don't even know, and it was very funny. Outside of that, pre-stream was ass, and the pack opening was piss. And my recap is this.
He was whipping up shit in a kettle, boiling shit.
Actual shit, like
boiling poo in a kettle.
So thanks everybody for watching. I'll be around same time, same place tomorrow for the ToeCon, and then I will be ToeCon a break until maybe Monday, or I don't know, maybe Monday. I don't know. I'll be around. Whatever. See you guys next time. Young out. Peace out. Keep it flat. Stay sway, and don't let the bed bugs bite. See ya.